really should have turned the volume down. The hell? Oh, made a mistake. I should just started like stuttering as soon as I went live. I don't even know if it's actually on, but I'm gonna get to that in a second. Just want to make sure the music not high. To be honest, a little low. Sound effects not too crazy. Speech volume. We kind of need the speech volume. Global. Kind of turn that down, just 85 maybe. And I think that's good enough right there. Let me see if it's saved. I don't remember if it saves. Yeah, I did. It did. Okay. So, this is my new thing here, where I'm about to be showcasing some games. Right? I'm getting straight to the point, no bullshit. You know me. Red dot. So, I'm going to be playing some games. And I'm going to be showing why I didn't like the game. Or why something is controversial in the game. Or why people just bullshitting and they lying. Right? It's just rage bait, basically. So that's what I'm here for. I'm here to kind of clear the air on gaming a little bit. You know what I'm saying? Starting with this game that people talked about, but they're not even showing anything about the game. They're just saying things. Like, they're not attempting to do what I'm about to do. They're just saying shit. They're like, oh, I don't like it because, they're forcing gay stuff on me. They're forcing wokeness and all of this stuff, right? Where it's like, okay, but did you play the game? Did something in the game change where it's like, okay, this gameplay mechanic is ass to me? You know what I mean? Like, did any of that happen? That's what I'm here to talk about. Stuff like that. You know what I mean? So, I know this might not hit right away, but I promise y'all I've been talking about this a long time ago. I said, what did I say? I said this kind of specifically. I said, stupid bitches that don't know nothing about gaming, nothing about nothing we doing. Anime, move, anything, it don't matter. They infiltrated the community to push agendas. That's literally all they was doing. They wasn't here to have a good time. They wasn't here to learn lore. They not here to learn how to play a game. They not here for that. They're here to talk about how the game plays, what's going on in the game. They not really here to play no game. And if you could fuck with me and listen to what I gotta say, just listen to how I'm saying it, right? You're gonna understand what I'm talking about eventually. You eventually gonna understand it. I promise you. If you stick with what I'm just listen to what I'm saying. I'm not trying to say believe me, right? Because that's what people do. They love to throw that out there. Oh, I'm right and you're wrong. That's why they won't tell me. They scared of me. Like, no, bitch. Nobody wants to talk to you. You sound stupid as fuck. That's why nobody don't talk to you. That's why nobody not replying to you. Like, I'm gonna get to a lot of this stuff. And it starts all with games like this. Right? You play it. It has controversy about it being bad from the real side of the community, right? The real side is talking about how bad it is. But then the fake niggas, they latch on to the shit that you're talking about and boost that up to the top of the food chain. That's exactly what they're doing. Like, it's the dumbest shit. It's like, bro, do they know that it's way more problems in this game than a bitch being a trans? Than a nigga being gay? Do they know that? I guarantee you 100% they do not know that. If I ask them, bro, what do you think about the weapons in the game? Guarantee you they don't know shit about it. This is what I'm talking. This is the shit that I'm going to try to explain as I'm playing the game and showing it off. I'm gonna try to explain to niggas why I didn't like the game, and then I'm gonna try to explain why somebody else is talking about the game. You feel me? I can't really do that because I got a lot of got a lot of saved data. I don't want to go through it. It's gonna take too long for me to just keep clicking on it. Then I gotta see where I'm at in the story, stuff like that, right? I don't want to do that. So what I'm gonna do is start the game all over and play literally from the beginning. I'm gonna not try to talk through the whole thing. This is the reason why I'm saying this at the beginning. I'm gonna try to wait until certain things are shown and happening for me to tell y'all and talk to y'all about why that's bad. It's not, oh, I see somebody, they was talking about being gay. That's all people want to talk about these days. That's what's bothering you? A gay character in the game? Like, I really dove deep into the archives of these games to try to to the community of these games to try to understand why somebody didn't like the game, and it most likely always comes up as this shit, like this. A character got switched that was white and now they black, and or like some woke ideology shit where it's like, oh, you're trying to paint me as the evil person. Like, motherfucker, this been happening. Like, this ain't new. Like, these niggas is dumb. And this is the reason why I say it's something that's just, it's like fucking, what is it? What they call that shit? You grifting. That's what it is. I'm like, what the fuck is grifting? I heard that word a couple of times. These niggas is actually grifting off games and movies now. I thought that was just for politics. I thought, like, political shit ain't really supposed to get inside of these other spaces. That's what makes them worse. I thought that was the focus that we should have had with all communities that's not into political shit. I thought we were supposed to be like, nah, we not really dealing with that. You could go over there and talk to your people about it, but we not really in tune with that type of work. But these days, it seems like niggas is in tune with that type of work. I'm not understanding. Listen, I stayed away from the stuff for as long as possible, right? It's only a matter of time before the shit start getting so deep in all of the shit that I'm involved with that I'm going to end up having to say something. So now I'm saying something. Right? Now I'm talking. So I'm going to give one of my best examples on how these people are just lying to you. And they don't know what the fuck they talking about. This is the same type of people that I said, they don't get no badges. I'm talking about profile accolades. Where your trophies? Can I see your fucking trophy? For me to believe a nigga about a game these days, I need to see at least like 5 platinums from you. Let me see some platinum trophies from you or something. Let me see some time on games from you before you start talking to me about a game. Cause you're not even a real gamer. This is what I was talking about. I was talking to niggas in the Discord. I was like, yo, do y'all know a nigga named Young Defiant? Only 2 people knew. They was like, yeah, I know. That was that nigga who was talking. This shit that he was saying, this is actually happening now. He would be blowing up right now if he was to start coming out saying stuff like this. This shit is actually happening. Like, niggas is really taking games and just saying, nah, that's trash, bro. That's too woke for me. I don't want to play with no little black girl. But Pragmata come out, some little blonde little girl that's not even real. It's a bot. They love that game. I ain't getting out one peep from these bitches. NTE, they love that fucking shit. It's free. It's a free game. You love that shit though. How? What happened? Because they making the graphics look good? What the fuck? How is that an excuse to like a game these days? That's an excuse? I'm sitting up there watching a nigga in the Discord, right? Because I be around when discourse is happening. I'm always around for that. I'm trying to listen to understand what's going on. Because I don't want to be a dumbass. Right? So I'm listening. I'm lurking in every community trying to soak it all in to see what's going on. And these bitches really saying all of this? This shit is unreal. Now the gaming community is affected. The fucking media is affected. The movies niggas watch is affected. The anime is affected. Like everything getting affected. The communities is looking crazy right now. To the point I'm sitting up here saying something now. And I'm using Dragon Age, one of the greatest games I ever played, as an example on why niggas is out here lying and saying stupid shit. That's pitiful. I should never have to do no shit like this. It should just be auto. We're supposed to be all gamers. What happened? You let some stupid bitches into the community. I wouldn't have done that. As soon as I would have heard a nigga talking political, I'd have said, suck my dick, get the fuck out my face. Why am I listening to you? I have nothing to do with you. Like, this shit is actually crazy, man. Like, it's like, damn. I'm thinking like, all right, it can't be that deep. I'm chilling. I'm like, hey, I'm not worrying about nothing like that. That shit ain't deep. This shit is actually 007 is getting talked about. I ain't even play the shit. I found out that God of War Ragnarok got snubbed because a little black girl was in it. This shit is fake. Kratos is fake. Atreus is fake. What the fuck we talking about? That shit is fake. All this gaming shit is fake. Movies, they fake. What the fuck we talking about? Why we mad that somebody in the game? It's fake. What are we talking about? I'm like, yo, that's why? So did they not know that Elden Ring, you don't even fucking talk in the game. You walking around a fucking area that's like big as hell, fucking castles all over it's you just doing random shit. You choosing your own path. That's not better than God of War. Since when has that ever been better than God of War, my nigga? Since when? Elden Ring, even though I said Elden Ring was one of the greatest games I ever played, I'm giving it props. You allow that to win over God of War, got a story and everything. All this clashing crazy shit going on with gods and shit. You let a game where you come out of a fucking prison as some random nigga who got revived. He got random as fuck. And that game won because a black girl was in a God of War game? That's what happened? That's some ridiculous shit. So what about Baldur's Gate 3? What about Baldur's Gate 3? Ain't nobody cry about that shit, right? Because you can fuck your whole team. That's why. These niggas is ridiculous, bro. Like, you could fuck your whole team on Baldur's Gate 3. Wow, that's why you love it. Even though it got gay faggot shit running all through the fucking game, you love it because you can fuck everybody in the game. Have sex on a screen. Oh, shit. Anime titties. Like, that's why? Then niggas talking about 007. I'm like, what they talking about over here? This supposed to be some new IP, some new jump off. Oh, the bitch black, she got curly hair with glasses. Like, what the fuck? Like, yo, I'm like, this for real now? Like, I didn't think this could be real. I thought they said the racist shit was gone. What happened? It's in gaming now. Now it's in movies. Niggas talking about, I heard something. They said, what they say? Let me look this shit up real quick. I ain't even played the game yet, and I'm already hot. Cause this shit is annoying as fuck, and it's fucking games up. It's fucking the community up. Let me see what the fuck this shit was called.
Racism never left, it just evolved.
So you know what they said? They said this is a movie thing too. This I'm like, okay, this is this is how you know these niggas is retarded, right? All this shit being fake. Cool, we know that, right? They taking something like Helen of Troy. This shit up. They taking a bitch that was born from a fucking egg, my nigga, and saying that person can't be black. Yo, this where we at now? We at this shit now where we like, nah, we need to make sure that person white. Cause that's how I go. Like that's the real shit. It's all fake. But that's what we doing. That's where we at now. All this shit fake. We've been playing all this shit. Everything. Movies. It's all fake. But that's where we at now. You got one of the richest niggas in the world. I'm like, how is he even connected with this? Like, I'm saying, bro, when you really start looking like, you start looking around like, who's saying all this? And you see that it's the richest nigga in the country. This nigga got like 7 people reposting him. Talking about, oh, they trying to look, if the roles was in reverse, nigga taking Martin Luther King and making that nigga white. you compare the nigga that's real in real life to a bitch that was born from an egg in a movie. That's where we at. That's where we at now. That's where we at, bro. I ain't even start playing the game yet, and I'm already talking about this stuff because it's just crazy. It's like, how come I keep seeing it so much? I'm not trying to see it. I'm looking at other shit, and it's like, oh, nope, you gonna have to see that, bro. So I'm pretty sure everybody is seeing this shit. I know I'm not the only one. Everybody had to get a little piece of this bullshit that I've been seeing. Somewhere you got a piece of it. You just didn't recognize it. So that's crazy to me, man. That's where we at now. But they said racism don't exist. It been gone, right? But we back at the beginning. Again, that's basically what I see. I mean, damn, if we could talk about niggas all day, right? And then we could talk about black people being in movies, black people being in video games. I'm pretty sure we back where we started. I can't see past that after that. Like, what the fuck? We getting talked about in movies? By rich niggas? Like, what are you rich? You talking? Ain't nothing I can say. Ain't really nothing. I don't know what to say about that. I don't know what to say about that part. That's some difficult shit to swallow. It really is. Big ass turd. That's some difficult shit to swallow right there. I don't know how a nigga could keep seeing that every day and not say nothing. That shit is retarded as fuck. And I'm gonna show niggas how dumb that shit is by playing this game and giving it normal criticism that it should have been receiving. But for some reason, the only thing people wanted to criticize was Tosh being a trans. It's like, yo, that's not the only thing in the game, though. Like, yeah, I see that as a problem, but that's not the only thing. Linear exploring, that's not a problem. Shown hidden pathways, that's not a problem. The story being bland and fucking corny, that's not a problem. None of that bothered you. So you got all the way to the faggot, and then you was like, all right, now I got a problem with the game. I'm dead ass. This is what people been saying. So they got all the way to, I don't even know what the black chick name was in God of War no more. I don't know. Angra Boda? Something like that? Boda. I'm gonna just call her Boda, right? You got all the way to that, and then you got mad? I'm just asking. Because you know it's going to be somebody that watched this It literally says gaming controversy in 2020. It's automatically gonna get views. So it's like, yo, I'm just asking questions now. So you mad at that? Like I'm just saying, like you got mad at when you seen something gay. So what about Inquisition? It's a gay nigga in there too. It's two gay niggas, but you don't know they gay until you talk to them. You don't know they gay until you actually ask them about their life. You don't know. In this game, they kind of push it on you. So I see where they coming from. But then again, like I said, that's not the only thing in the game. At this point, you should have been comfortable with gay shit. It had gay characters in every single Dragon Age game. Every single one of them. Even part one. You could be gay. You can be gay. So what are we talking about? We talking about gay niggas in games. Like what the fuck? I'm telling you, bro. And this is the shit that niggas was trying to tell me. They like, bro, I don't know if you want to do that blue hair thing. Cause you do know about that, right? You do know people who change their hair color, they gay. They get seen as gay. I'm like, I didn't know that. Why would I be caring about what other people is doing, my nigga? Why? If I'm not straight, I'm not rich, I don't have time for that. What the fuck? Even if I did, I probably still wouldn't care. I doubt it. Like, why would I care about what somebody is looking like? They wearing different hair color? Okay. What the fuck? What that got to do with me? Like, all this shit been surfacing. I just didn't been I ain't been noticing it. I ain't gonna lie. I guess I've been on my ignoring wave heavily. Cause I haven't noticed it that deep until I was like, you know what? Let me actually try to find out what's going on. And now I'm actually seeing it. It's like, wow, you really these niggas, these faggots. That's what I gotta call them. I gotta call them something. What I'm gonna call goyim. These goyims, like that rapist nigga said, right? It's a rapist nigga who literally got documentary calling people goyims. Cause they stupid. So that's what I'm gonna call niggas. You a goyim. You literally retarded as fuck. You just follow any trend. You dumb. You stupid. Niggas talking about IQ. How the fuck? How does somebody have IQ when everything you talk about is low IQ? Like I'm really not. I'm trying to understand it more, but it's like how? You just leave yourself asking questions every second. What's this? What's that? You sound like you stupid. Cause you questioning retarded niggas. That's literally what's going on. Man, let me get into this shit real quick. Let me new game this, right? So I could at least get something going. I don't want to be sitting here talking about the same shit.
Solus. Smart,
Let me mute up.
thoughtful. Love to hear himself talk. But long ago, he had a different name. The Dreadwolf. Ancient elven god of lies, or heroic rebel against tyranny, depending on which story you believe. In his desperate fight against the corrupt elven gods, Solus imprisoned them, creating a veil that split our world from the raw magic of the Fade. He had won. But the veil cost the elves everything. Their magic, their freedom, even their immortality. Now, Solus wants to tear down that veil and undo the damage he caused, even if that means our world has to burn. Somebody's gotta stop him. And that's where you come in.
So I'm just gonna use my other character that I created. Okay, here's some backstory of why I chose to look like this, right? In every game that's an RPG, like this game, I always try to make myself have a background, right? So it's like, okay, So based off what they told me, right, they was like, okay, you came from the NTV and Crows, you did a mission, and you basically did something off track that you wasn't supposed to do, and that's what got you exiled, right? So I'm thinking, okay, I can add on to that. So I'm gonna add some critical shit where my nigga almost got burned alive, right? And here's the markings, here's the stuff. So that's basic. That's probably the only thing I added really into the story is like, okay, my nigga, he did help, but as he was helping, he almost got burned alive, and they still exiled me anyway. Even though that happened, like I just literally risked my life for these niggas, and you still kicked me out the clan. So that's fucked up. So that's me. That's what I made. That's what I did. So yeah, I'ma just accept everything. I'm pretty sure it should be the same everything. Uh Rogue me, TV and me. Yeah, so see, here's the thing right here where they tell you like what happened to you and shit. Like they try to give you a background. So I added on to that myself, you know what I mean? Because I'm like that, you know. So I don't remember. Oh, this is just a difficulty. I'm gonna just put it on easy so I can get past stuff. I mean, I already beat the game. It's not gonna really, it's not gonna change anything. um, yeah, Red River, right? That's a good name. Even though I was gonna call myself Red Dot anyway, they put D River, right? So this is another thing. This is already I could say something that's stupid, right? They put my name. You can't change your last name, right? So why did they even
Nod
put
your
that
head.
there then? Why did they put that there? Hmm? Why did they even? They should have just did that normally through the gameplay. Like you just don't even say nothing about my last name. Just let me find it out then. Fuck it. Because if you put it there, you're making me think I can unlock that. I can probably change it somehow. I can glitch it. Something, right? Now this nigga spinning because I got stick drift. Even though I don't think I really got it that bad, it's still like slightly there. Slightly there, so it's gonna do that. But yeah, you can't even change your last name. And guess what? They don't even mention it. I think they mention your name like one time only. So you know what that means? That means that's there for no reason. It absolutely doesn't even exist. Doesn't even it doesn't do anything for the story. It doesn't nobody remembers you and say, "Oh, I know him. His name is River." Like they don't nothing. There's nothing there for that. It just says your last name is derived from your faction. That's it. That's how you got your last name just because of a faction. That's disrespectful. I ain't gonna lie. Let me see. Uh,
Time to get to work.
yeah, that's what I had. I'm pretty sure everything was the same. I just had to make sure. Uh, okay, another thing that they already showing, right? Is this past adventures, right? The Inquisition, right? They're trying to say, like, oh, you're gonna link up with the Inquisitor, right? So they're like, oh, select what he did, like who he was dating, who he ended up, like, what happened at the end with him and Solace. You know what I'm saying? They try to like fork it together, right? Get I could just spoil it now because I don't think I'm gonna play that deep. I don't think I want to get that far. I just want to show some things. Um, guess make a just. I could say this: a nigga could guess and probably end up getting it right. What do you think the Inquisitor did in this game? What do you think they brought him back for? like, like yo, you can't even make this shit up, bro. You can't even make this shit up, man. What? Just make a guess real quick. Just you got a high chance of getting it right, even though the chances is low, probably like 15% chance, something like that. But that's still high based off you not knowing anything about the game. What do you think they brought the Inquisitor back for? Like, just make a guess. As I just dropped some bud on the floor that I gotta pick up with my ID and my card. And I'm only saying this stuff because I'm doing something, right? Obviously, I ain't gonna continue it because right after this continuation, when I continue it, there's another scene that I could talk about literally right when you start the game off. it's cra- it's crazy. It's crazy. But yeah, gotta show it because it's the only way to defeat the bitches out there that's just lying about games and they don't even know what the fuck they talking about. They taking one clip that somebody is fantasizing over deeply. I don't know why people are doing that. And they're reposting it saying hot garbage. It's just hot takes. Everything is a hot take. It's rage bait. I'm not understanding why people are doing that, but then again, I do understand why people are doing that because it makes money. Rage bait is making money right now. It's crazy, but it's true. Can't tell me I'm lying. It's true. But yeah, I'ma just tell niggas, right after I flip this over real quick. Hold on. I'm gonna tell niggas what they did with the Inquisitor in this game. And this is a person who you just finished playing with as your main character, your MC in the last Dragon Age game. This nigga you just was playing with. Got the same voice and everything. That's beautiful, ain't it? Hmm. But this is gonna help a lot of people if you just watch and listen to what I'm saying. It's gonna help a lot of people understand the bullshit that's going on in the gaming communities. So I'm gonna let it play out, and then when they stop him to talk, I'm gonna say something.
So, where were we? Oh, right. Him. Our best plan is to stop the Dreadwolf before he can perform his ritual.
You heard what he just said, right? Got you.
After following his trail across half the known world, we finally tracked him to Manrathus, capital of the Tevinter Imperium. But to find the Dreadwolf in a city this big, we need a local expert. So, naturally, our story begins where all great stories begin. With the seediest bar in town and a missing contact.
Launch that little nigga.
Where's Ned Gallus?
Alright.
You think you can come into my bar and make demands?
Now, this scene, right, as it's happening, I gotta kind of explain a couple of things. This will make you think like, this is kind of hot, right? Like, okay, I'm the first scene already. I'm already busting heads open, right? So me, as I'm trying to develop my character to be what I want him to be in the game, I'm going to say, negative shit because I already know that the situation is critical. I know from the last game that I played that this nigga is dirty, right? So it's like I'm really not trying to talk about nothing right now. Like it's more of we looking for somebody, you playing around with me, you throwing people in front of me. So I'm thinking of everything in advance. Like I'm already thinking while I'm watching a scene. That's how I am. That's how I play games. So boom, I'm gonna say that.
Nev Gallus is my only shot at finding the Dreadwolf. I'm not leaving until I know where she is. Be ready to talk by the time I get to you.
Talking spicy, ain't it?
Darling, you're adorable. Not enough gold in the world for this.
Varric, now!
Meet Bianca. She'd like you to stay a while.
Smacked them.
Nev Gallus.
Dumat Plaza. The Venatori cultists took her to Dumat Plaza.
Cracked her.
Your friend Nev Gallus is at Dumat Plaza.
I heard. That's why you're my second in command. Although, for the record, there was probably an easier way to do that than fighting an entire bar.
See you say that. But we do have Nev's location now, so...
Don't get cocky.
Come on. Harding will be worried.
All right. Break's over.
I hope Nev's as good at finding people as you claim.
She's the best damn detective I've ever met. If she says she's got a lead on Solus, I believe her.
So, right after that, and you look at this, you're like, oh, this shit about to be crazy, right? Because it's like, all right, all of that scenery, they really didn't show that on any other Dragon Age game, right? Obviously, this being the newest one is going to look better, perform better, supposedly, right? So you're like, oh shit, this shit is about to be lit, right? But then you look at the screen and you like this. What's that map right there? What's that hovering right there on the right side? Like, what is that? What's that map right there? And then you start walking, you're like, wait a minute.
Be in more of a hurry to get out.
I hope that's not what it's about to be the whole game.
Just get out of here nice and casual.
Right?
Find
Like, I'm
your
talking
boss
about
and stop.
off the boat from Dragon Age Inquisition.
Solus.
You wouldn't think that they would do something like that. So you're thinking like, I'm not even gonna press the issue. I'm not gonna say nothing,
Talk him down before he starts his big ritual.
right? Because it's not big. This the beginning of the
Tear down
game.
the veil. The only
So it's like
thing
you-
separating us from the Fade and an endless number of demons. I have to talk him down.
Yeah, let me just let these niggas finish talking. But yeah, let me let them finish.
Wait! But I didn't do anything!
Get down.
Are they after us? Is it because of the bar?
Word travels fast in Minrathous.
We've got to help her.
We don't have time to get arrested, especially if we... Oh, crap.
We're too late.
The ritual started. But if we hurry, we can still stop Solus before it finishes. Let's go! Harding's this way. She'll get us to Dumat Plaza, then Ned will get us to Solus. Watch out!
Is Solus suddenly beginning to close?
My guess is the veil is weakening, and they're slipping through the cracks.
And when the veil comes down completely,
Then the whole world is going to look a lot like this. Come on, this way. It should get us to Harding.
You're safe now. Get inside
Yeah.
and bar the door as quick as you can, okay?
Thank you, miss.
I got a problem with this. I got a massive problem with this. Like, look at like, this is not a like. What do you notice here? What's noticed
Been
here?
doing what I can to help. The ritual must be weakening.
See, I wish I had a couple of fucking regular Dragon Age niggas watching while I'm talking about this, because they would easily they would easily say what the problem is, right? The problem about this is you got two arrow niggas here, right? So it's like, why does that not make sense? Well, if you're getting attacked by hella demons and shit, right? They could just pop up out of fucking thin air, out of a fucking some type of portal into their world, right? Why you only got arrow niggas with you? No nigga in your team, none of y'all have powers. Why? How did you even make it this far? If I'm just an assassin with no real ability yet, right? I obviously got ability, but I didn't show it yet, right? But I wasn't with y'all the whole time. How did they get this far? None of that is explained. Nothing. It just pops up, and it's like, oh well, Hardin was over here. You and Varric went to the bar, try to find Nev, and now that you found where she at, you walked out, went over here where Hardin was. Somehow she just was holding it down. She's just no problems. So what is she, a god sniper or something? She a god like arrow head or something? Like what power does she have to hold it down, bruh? That's the problem with this whole thing. It's like Hardin is a scout from the last game that we played, Dragon Age Inquisition. The only thing she could do is tell you about the area. So you turn that character into a main character in the series after the best game in the series? That's what you're gonna do? People was trying to have sex with this character.
Oh, there are a lot of scared people out here.
And a lot of demons. Haven't seen this
Look at
many
this.
come through.
A lot of demons. Haven't seen this many come through the Fade in years, huh? But somehow Harding was able to hold that down with just arrows. No power. Are they playing with us? We know who this is. We know from the last game she wasn't doing shit. We know this already. So what are we doing here? What?
Fade in years.
Got you?
And what are we
Like,
up to?
I was already saying all of this, and it's like, all right, I still gotta play it. Like, I bought it, right? So I beat so much and seen so much in the game about these characters that it's like, all right, now this game is actually bad, right? Small world. Like,
Are you okay?
let me finish. Let me let him finish.
We're good, but we need to move.
Agreed. Solus isn't waiting, neither can we.
Have you got my gear?
Right over there. Where's Nev Gallus? Wasn't she at the meeting point?
The Venatori got to her first. They grabbed her before we arrived and paid off the bar owner to keep it quiet.
And then look at this. They showing me picking up a bow and arrow, bro.
Surprised our detective did something to piss off a cult of murderous blood mages, but their timing stinks. The bar owner said the Venatori took Ned. to Dumont Plaza. Can you get us there, Harding?
Not a problem. I saw Dumont Plaza while I was scouting the area, and it was crawling with Venatori. Follow me.
Eyes up. We've got company.
So let me get this straight. They thought if you picked a rogue, right, that you will want to show up with 2 other arrow specialists and be in the scene. Like they thought that was cute or something. Like I don't really know what could they have been thinking, but I'm pretty sure it obviously gonna look better with a different class, right? With these 2. But like if I'm going rogue, you want me to see myself standing next to these niggas with arrows? You telling me you making me think that they got all through all of these niggas, demons and shit with arrows only? That's it? Come on, dog. Like you just gotta see what they did. Like it's just not it. How the fuck you blocking that shit? Oh yeah, L1. Alright, we got it. I'm lit. I already know what to do. Now, what I would give them props for is the combat. The combat is pretty good. It's pretty smooth. It's not nothing wrong with it. You could get some good stacks off. You know what I'm saying? You could play around with just.
That world existed before the Veil, and he wants to bring it back.
Even if his ritual kills us all in the process.
Yeah, so like I was saying, the combat is actually I'll say it's slightly improved over the last last couple games. It's slightly improved. Only because it feels better when you're moving around fighting. You can kind of do certain things a little bit with your skills, right? So it's like, it's not that bad. It's kind of an improvement, but then again, it's like, not really though. So it's preference at that point. It's like, do you really feel like you want to slash and dash, you know what I mean? Or do you want to, maybe hold down the button for a couple of seconds, use a skill, back out of that, let your niggas do some damage. But yeah,
Let's move.
yeah, I'm gonna probably have to wait until we get to the whatchamacallit for me to start actually talking about stuff, because they gonna be talking for a little while. So I'm gonna just let it play out. If it's something important I'm gonna say, I just pause it. I ain't got really nothing important to say right now. But I was just talking about the combat. It's just, it's kind of improved, but not crazy though.
I hate these assholes.
Preference.
Looks like the Venatori put up a barrier to block the way.
And just so niggas know, I got the game on easy. I already beat the game. I am not doing it again. So I'm just doing it on easy. Just so I can get past stuff quicker and show niggas stuff. That's all I'm doing it for. That's why I'm back on the game. I ain't back on it to play it and oh, I want to see this. Nope, I'm good. I already see what they got.
Yep, that's them. Come on. Guess we're sliding.
They sliding.
They're allies of Ned Gallus. Kill them all.
Another barrier. But it looks like Nev's work, not the Venatori's.
Varric, hiding. Not the worst timing.
Nev, it's so good to see you. We thought the Venatori had kidnapped you.
They thought the same thing. A lot of Venatori in this city have reason to hate me. Figured I'd play along. Find out who wanted to settle the score this time. Then the sky started raining demons. So I'm back on the job.
Appreciate it. Rook, this is Nev Gallus, our local expert. She's gonna help us find Solus. Nev, meet Rook. Harding and I found him a while back. Thought we could use an expert on trouble.
Rook, like the chess piece?
One of the strongest pieces on the board, but he tends to think in straight lines.
Nice to meet you. Based on the Venatori, you've got excellent taste in enemies.
I do my best.
You said you had a lead?
I haven't seen Solus in person, but I did find hints of old magic, similar to what you get in elven ruins. I traced it to a building beneath Our Lady of Victory. That's where your man is hiding.
Then let's go. Before this ritual he's doing gets any worse.
Worse, this ritual's already drawing more power than I'd expect from a dozen mages. You told me he was working alone.
I also told you he was an ancient elven god.
An elven god. Well, whatever he is, he's causing trouble in my city. Let's go.
All citizens in the Canal District must remain in their homes.
So if we do catch Solus, or the Dread Wolf, whatever he calls himself, what's the plan?
He wants to bring down the veil. Hopefully that ritual takes his full attention.
So we catch him while he's doing his ritual, so he can't fight us.
That's the hope. If it comes to a straight-up fight, we're dead.
We can slide down the...
I'm getting too old for this.
There. That's the building I tracked Solus to.
Looks like the Venatori also found it. And then demons found them.
Enchantment on the entrance. I can get it.
So this is the Dread Wolf's hideout.
One of them, at least. Not sure how long he's been here.
Some of this looks ancient.
Solus has been around longer than Manrathus itself.
Now look at this. Isn't this crazy, right? You got 3 people with you. There's 4 of us. But guess what, though? Only really 2 of them are really fighting. You only can control 2 people. And you can't switch with them to fully control them, to see how they work, to look at their attacks. Use them as the main character, really. You can't do that anymore. Took that out the game. Don't know why they did that. It definitely seems like that could have fit in this game, where it's you literally just going down a path. There really isn't any, serious openness to this game, to the point where you'll be like, I'm going to take this one person over here only because it's for them. Nah, they just do that because they just put that in the game. They just put like missions in the game where you're just hanging out with that one character on purpose because they know they had to pad something. It's just like it wasn't enough. So they just like, okay, we're gonna make you hang out with these characters, right? You would normally do that in the other games, but it's not that deep. It's not that deep where you're like, now we're gonna go to your mom house. Like what the fuck? Like what the fuck? What the fuck? We had niggas mom crab now? Like that's what we had in the game? We going to niggas mom's crib in the game now? Like, come on, bro. It's not that deep. Niggas just trying to learn a little backstory from the character. Talk to him a little bit. Maybe he got.
The elven gods were tyrants
Let me
who
wait.
oppressed his people. He was trying to help them.
What do you see?
No sign of Solus. Just a big glowing window or mirror or something.
Well, that sounds ominous.
So yeah, as I was saying, it ain't right, man. It ain't right. And I really should have
Ancient
turned the
elves
voices
doing
down.
something to a dragon, I think.
Yeah. Trying to control it, maybe?
Solus said the other elves.
More demons. Locked. There must be a way to open it. Let's look around.
Air's full of magic. Solus used a lot of power for something.
Solus, the Dreadwolf, Ben Harel. He's got a lot of names.
I always called him Chuckles.
Nice work.
Let's see what's on the other side.
This the big glowing window you saw earlier, Rook?
It's called an alluvian. They're elven and very old.
It acts like a doorway from one place to another. Solus uses them to get around quickly. Well, we're not in Minrathous anymore.
I know these trees. This is Arlethan Forest.
And there's your ritual. The power involved. I've never seen anything like it.
The tremors are getting worse.
And we've got demons.
Thought the demons were bad back in Minrathous.
The Fade's a mess this close to the ritual. No telling what could come through.
Does it feel like those tremors are getting worse?
Keep moving and try not to think about it.
Tremors every time one of those big crystals at the ritual site lights up.
Not many of them left to light. Might want to hurry. Almost there. Quite a few of them, aren't there?
Nothing compared to how many will get a soulless finished in this ritual.
We have to stop this demon quickly.
Watch the lightning!
How did a demon this large get through the veil?
It's a pride demon. Damn thing probably sent Solus's ego.
Everyone all right?
Good enough. Let's get to Solus.
You see what I'm saying? Like when you see all of this, you're like, yo, this shit seem like it's gonna be good as hell. Crazy.
All right. I'll take it from here.
Are you sure?
Positive. You three just keep the demons off me while I talk to him.
Varric, Solus isn't gonna stop just because an old friend asks nicely.
Solus needs someone to sell him another option, to help him justify changing his mind.
We've got your back. If anyone can get through to him, you can.
Thanks, Rook. Whatever else he is, he's my friend. And if he won't listen to me, then he'll hear from Bianca.
More demons!
Well, here's something interesting.
Take care of the team for me. Hey, Chuckles. Hope I'm not interrupting.
Let's buy him some time.
I hope Varric is getting through to Solus.
Better talk fast. We can't hold these demons off forever.
Veil is a wound inflicted upon this world. It must be healed.
By drowning the world in demons?
I have taken precautions to minimize the damage, Varric.
Minimize the... People are dying right now. You need to listen. Please.
People are always dying. It is what they do.
Shit. We need a better plan.
Do you want me to take the shot?
Won't work. He's too powerful.
What if we disrupt the ritual?
How?
See those statues? If we break the scaffolding holding that one up, the whole thing will come down on Solus.
It's risky. Interrupting a ritual of this scale will have consequences.
And what about the demons? Varric needs us to hold them off.
Right, you two stay here. I'll bring down the statue.
What? No. Stepping into all that raw magic is suicide.
The storm could tear you apart.
Anyone got a better idea?
Fine, but you'll need backup. I'm with you.
I'm a mage. I'll go.
Either way, someone needs to stay back and deal with the demons.
The interesting thing here is, like, obviously you're not going with Harden. It's like, duh. Like, no nigga in their right mind is gonna be like, I'm gonna take this bitch with the bow and arrow. She short as fuck. We gonna go over here to knock a big ass statue down. I'm just explaining what they saying here, right? Instead of the mage, the one who they kind of know about the magic. Like, it's like, obviously you're gonna take the person who knows, right? Like, duh, like they're gonna be able to do something way better than a bow and arrow, right? That's what I did. That's okay. Let's go.
Keep the demons busy.
Good luck.
Harding, keep the demons busy. I'ma just say that.
This is it!
We need to bring down the scaffolding.
Why? Why tear down the veil, knowing all the lives it'll cost?
We shared a journey years ago. Do you believe that I would do this if there was some other better option?
The pillar's weak, but...
It isn't falling. We need to push it.
Right!
Together, now!
What's good? What's good?
One way and made a valiant effort, Varric, but this story does not end with my downfall.
Push! Varric! 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 Oh, no, no, no! Nev!
Let's go. This way. This way.
So I'm saying, you'd have you'd have thought like, oh, okay, that's what's up. And I'm like, oh shit, yeah. Hey, that's kind of fire. Didn't this?
Soulless. I know what I did. I stopped you from destroying the world.
I was not destroying the world. When you disrupted my ritual, the magical energies pulled me here, into the Fade.
Okay, so that's why you're here. But why am I here?
Your physical body is unconscious, but you shed a few drops of blood at the ritual site. Enough for a tenuous connection.
Blood magic?
Firstly, I abhor the use of blood magic. Secondly, had I the power to control you, I would already have used it.
All right, you brought me here to talk. What are we talking about?
The Evanurus, or as you would call them, the Elven Gods. The creatures that escaped. In ancient times, they ruled the elves, but that was not enough. They sought not just to be obeyed, but to be worshipped. When I rebelled, they drew on the horrific magic of the Blight, corrupting all they saw until I trapped them. Thanks to you, though, I am now trapped, and the blighted Elven Gods walk free.
How am I supposed to trust anything you're saying?
You saw them escape from my prison.
I also saw you bringing down the veil.
I had a plan.
Varric always said you'd have a big explanation for why none of this was your fault.
Varric?
Yeah, he said that's your style. Never quite lies, clever half-truths that let you convince yourself you're doing the right thing. He tried to talk to you anyway, and now he's hurt.
Varric is quite practiced at shading the truth himself.
So those things that got out, you said they were gods?
They said they were gods. Blighted, tyrannical, sadistic gods. It took all my power to imprison them millennia ago, but I am certain you will be fine.
How bad are we talking here?
Their power outstripped my own even before they embraced the corruption of the Blight.
But you did imprison them.
Through trickery. I also had a ritual dagger of pure lyrium, and a network of mirrors to take me from the lighthouse across the world.
I don't have either of those.
Well then, I expect you will be busy. Elganan and Gillenane are your problem to solve. This is your responsibility now.
Why?
Damn. So that's just my responsibility? Crazy.
You have no idea what you have done. This is your responsibility now.
Well, look who's still with us.
Varric? You're okay. But I saw Solus stab you. You fell.
Trust me, kid. I've had worse. And it'd take more than a flesh wound to stop me. Don't think I'll be making it out to the field anytime soon, though.
Varric, when we stopped the ritual, something else got out. Something even Solus is afraid of.
You've got this, Rook. World's not flooded with demons right now. Because you stopped Solus, not me.
Varric, even so, I need you to...
Rook, you've got this. I've seen your work. Like your impulsive rescue of those captives from the Antam slavers.
See that part right there? That's the story that they basically gave me. Let me see if he
There's a
keeps
reason I
mentioning it.
dragged you into this
I
whole
don't think he
soulless
does.
mess. You're clever, adaptable, and you
Nah, but
don't know
that's
when to...
it's gonna be another part where somebody that knows me actually says something about it. I think it's the people at the crow place, the crow spot. I'm pretty sure those was the only other people that said anything about it. You know, and it's funny because like, okay, so am I back? Like who they never said if I was back in the crows. They never said it, right? But I'm doing work for crows. They giving me work though. But they never said I was back nowhere in the game. I'm checking, I'm looking. They never said I was back in there. So what is this? This is just, it's like, oh well, I guess I'm just back because
Quit.
I'm doing work for you.
Look who's awake.
Like, I don't know. They
I've
ain't
been
never say.
searching the place for lyrium potions. Didn't mean to intrude.
They ain't get no like introduction back into it. None of that shit. Like I would think, okay, this is Dragon Age. They gonna do something for me. There's no way they not gonna do nothing for me. They
Not at
ain't do
all.
shit.
I was just about to have a look around.
Be careful if you go
This is
outside, though.
crazy.
It is a long way down. The Illuvian led us into something, and it's in the Fade. Because that's what we needed. A dream world.
Then I really need to look around.
Can't hurt. In theory. And we need to talk about our next move. Maybe find Harding? She went outside somewhere. There's a table in the central area here. I'll meet you both there.
Go ahead, Rook. Me, I need to sleep. See you later, kid.
Rook, you're awake. And we're...
In the Fade.
This is where people come when they dream, but dwarves don't dream. And somehow I'm here.
Yeah, it's unreal. Nev thought we should talk about what to do next.
We should. But maybe look around a little. We might be here a while.
I would say the skills is like I was saying before, the combat I would say it's slightly improved a little bit, but it's still based on preference anyway. Because like it's either you gonna like it or you're not, right? But I like it a little bit. But anyway, uh, hold on. Yeah, it's either you gonna like it or you're not gonna like it, but it's some things to like about this system. I mean, it's a lot of stackables. You could keep on fighting in different type of styles. And it's not just repetitive. Like you could actually make it combo-ish. You don't have to just keep doing the same thing. So that's either gonna be improved for you or it's not, based off, if you're a Dragon Age fan and you've been playing it, all the other ones, and you know how they are. So yeah, it's not nothing wrong with it, but I don't know. I feel like they could have did better. They definitely could have did better than this. Shit, forgot. Um, yeah, I'm gonna just try to get to that and probably this, and then that's it. Like I ain't gonna worry about it after that. Cause yeah, I kind of remember a little bit what I was doing. Okay, I gotta get my level up, and yeah, so that's just basically it. It got some good stuff in here, but I didn't test none of the other builds because it's like I'm not even really about to do that because I'm not really into this shit like that. For me to do that, I'm not gonna lie. So maybe the mage or something like that. Maybe them shits is
Think we're
fire, but
supposed to
I
go this
won't
way?
really know.
What do we do now?
Harding?
Oh, hey, Rook.
As a matter of
How's
fact,
it going?
I ain't gonna lie. I'll just assume that it's probably good, just based off me kind of liking this system a little bit off the rogue. So it's like it's probably good. Like I'll just assume that it's good enough. I ain't gonna hate on it or nothing like that. So that's that. Like I said, is just preference.
So you have plants. Greenery's nice, isn't it?
Green? Most of these are dead. Figures. Maybe I'll clear them out. Give me something to do. We were going to go back through...
You know, you can take some time.
Now you sound like Varric. Varric and I started this. And I can't stop. Not now. Don't ask me to. So, come get me when you're ready to go.
You know what I'm saying? It's like, bro, they gave us Harding as one of the main characters. I don't understand how they did that. Like, what made them say, okay, we're gonna cast Harding in there? Maybe his voice a thing, where it was like, I guess they couldn't find no people to do the voicing for certain people or certain things or whatever. Cause it's like, I don't know, man.
So,
Harding is a
we
tough one.
stopped the
That's a tough
ritual.
one.
And Varric paid the price.
Hey, Varric made his choice to go talk with Solus. He knew the risks. We all did.
And now Solus is gone. And we're here. Wherever here is. Besides in the...
Solus called it the lighthouse.
He did? When?
Sorry, it was while I was unconscious. Solus appeared in my dream.
Really? I'm glad you're all right.
From what I saw, he's trapped in the Fade now. Not here, but some kind of prison.
You're sure that wasn't just a dream? It's a reasonable reaction.
Solus can speak with people in their dreams. Even kill them.
He said our connection wasn't strong enough for him to do that. He could only reach me because I bled at the ritual site when I got banged up.
So Solus is using blood magic? Like any normal mage would to play with your mind?
But he's not a normal mage, like I told you. He's an elven god.
Putting together a nice ritual doesn't make him a god.
We all know he's not a god, but it's faster than saying ancient elven mage every time we talk about him.
All right, well, we've stopped the ritual and there doesn't seem to be an immediate danger. For now. You're certain Solus can't use blood magic to affect your mind?
I'm not certain of anything. But we're not out of danger.
What do you mean?
Solus had 2 of the other elven gods imprisoned. When he got trapped, they escaped.
So those things we saw come out of the Fade when the ritual went wild, those are...
Elganan and Gillenane. 2 of the ancient elven gods that Solus rebelled against.
I forgot what I said right here, but I'ma just assume I said they're worse than Solus.
Solus warned me about them being evil, which is pretty rich coming from the guy who just tried to tear down the veil.
You don't believe him?
No, that's the problem. I do believe him. He said they were horrific tyrants.
Tyrants so powerful, elven history remembers them as gods.
Solus says Elganan and Gillenane drew on the Blight for power and became corrupted. That was when he imprisoned them.
So instead of 1 god running around, we have 2. And they're not just powerful, they're blighted.
We need to get out there and stop them.
Just like that. We're down a man without Varric. We can't just rush in.
I know you're hurt, Nev. But the rest of us need to do something.
I'll be ready to fight when it's time, but we need to investigate, then figure out what we're dealing with.
And how many more people will get hurt, get killed, while we spend time investigating?
If Elganan and Gillenane are worse than Solus, we can't go in blind. We need to know what they can do and what they want.
Like, Shorty really bugging.
Solus's word about all of this.
She got arrows and she talking about she want to go fight. Now, niggas, you see why I'm mentioning, like, it's not for nothing. I'm not saying that shit for nothing. Like, that's why I was, like, I caught on to that. I'm like, wait a minute. She kind of like, she got arrows and shit. And she kind of talking crazy. Do she know we the ones putting in work on the team? Like, you kind of in the background, shorty. You know? Like, that's why I was saying, like, I don't think that was really the right, you know? They could have really did anybody else but that. And I'm not saying it like that, but come on now. You chose the scout of the last game to fill a role. Like, I don't know how you did that. Like, how you do that?
We find out what we're dealing with.
The fuck?
And then
I don't know.
Fine. The Illuvian led us here instead of back to Minrathous.
Let's hope it goes back to the ritual site. Maybe we can find some clues at the scene of the crime.
Nev, are you okay to go?
It's a headache. I've worked with worse.
All right then. Let's get back to the ritual site.
The Illuvian has its own special room. It's just down the stairs.
Alright, so this the part where I truly found out that it wasn't gonna be, it wasn't gonna be nothing crazy. Cause, they basically just showed that the maps are not
There's a dozen demons waiting
big.
on the other side of that.
You know what I mean? And you don't explore anything really. It's just the same area really.
Takes us back to Arlithin.
And
You're up for this.
let me wait.
Don't worry about me. Shall we?
Let's do this.
It's quiet. Well, isn't that a surprise?
There's the ritual site. But if the gods really did get out, they're not here anymore.
Right, let's take a look around and see if we can find...
He was about to get his shit spliced.
Strife? Irlin? It's me, Lace Harding.
Harding? What are you doing back in Arlethan?
It's complicated.
I can see that.
Rook, Nev, this is Strife and Irlin. Varric and I met them when we first started hunting down Solus. They're veil jumpers, experts in ancient elven magic.
Hardly experts. I should have been able to shut that artifact down. I'm sorry, Tarith.
It's not your fault. Since the sky ripped open, the magic's been surging. Bunch of artifacts that had been dormant for centuries started coming alive. This is because of Finn Harel's... sorry, Solus's ritual, isn't it? You all were supposed to stop him.
We found Solus and stopped his ritual, but things took a turn.
The magic went wild. Solus was dragged into the Fade, into some kind of prison.
But when he went in, something, or someone else got out.
Elganon and Gillenane, supposedly.
Mathalanost.
The return of our gods, the Evanurus?
If those two are back out in the world, it explains a lot.
Like what?
Artifacts that have been dormant for centuries are awakening. Something that would need a source of tremendous magical energy, like two of our old gods.
So Elganon and Gillenane are loose. Which means what?
You thought Solus was bad. He's a bit of a bastard, true. But next to them, let's just say they weren't known for their kindness.
There's a reason Solus led a rebellion against the Evanurus, and a reason he imprisoned them.
But now they've escaped.
Tarith is in bad shape. We need to get him back to the camp.
We've still got...
How can we help?
We need to find...
And also at blowing them up.
If anyone can get a handle on all this wild magic and the artifacts it's setting off, it'll be her.
Right. You get your friend back to your camp and... we'll find Balara.
Stay here with the Veil Jumpers. Harding and I can handle this.
Is that so?
That's so. If you're not at full strength, you're a liability we can't afford.
Fine. Your call.
We'll meet you back at the Veil Jumper camp. It's just south of here.
Balara's out near some elven ruins to the west. At least she was 3 days ago. I'd start your search there.
Good luck, Rook. And thank you.
Is it me? Or is there something strange about this fog?
It all feels a little off. Like... everything shifted a little bit. Is that suit of armor moving? Gotcha. Oh, people. Where'd you come from?
Balara? Balara Luther. Strife and Irelin sent us to find you.
Who are you, exactly?
Call me Rook.
Lace Harding.
Protocol is to wait a full week before they send anyone out to look for me. I've only been gone 3 days.
Well, the situation's changed. For the worse, unfortunately. The elven gods Elganon and Gillenane have escaped from Fenharel's prison. And it seems like they want to destroy the world.
Oh, yes, that is very much for the worse. Okay, wait. I need a second.
It's a lot to take in.
It does sort of explain a few things, though.
Like what?
The surge of raw magic in the area. These artifacts started waking up a while ago, but in fits and starts. Then, a couple of days ago, the sky... There's something kind of exciting about it. And dangerous. Real dangerous enough that I was gonna head back to the...
But what?
See that shimmer? That's a veil bubble. You can only pass through it one way. Once you're in...
I hate racism in the gaming community, shit sad ass.
Strife and Ireland said you're their best veil jumper. Hope that means you've got an idea.
Maybe. A bubble like that? There has to be something at
Crazy,
the center
bro.
that's generating it. Something powerful.
Guess it ain't nothing you can do about it now. That shit
Remove it
already
secretly.
hitting.
The bubble itself
Shit's
should
sad, but
collapse.
it's already hitting, bro.
And then we're back in reality?
I really, really hope so.
Well then, let's get going.
Not even just that, it's retarded niggas too, bro. Niggas be talking about shit they don't even fucking know about.
I've been trying to get to the artifact at the center of the bubble, but these magical constructs keep getting in the way.
We've handled our share of demons. A few dozen more shouldn't be a problem.
Spirits, not demons. They're animating those suits of armor. The armor's attuned to the artifact, to protect it from threats.
Threats like us, I'm guessing.
Yeah, like I was saying before. You see how it's just like, it's pathways, right? It's not really like, okay, I could just go way over here and like go past these walls and do something else. Like, it's just like, okay, you go to a spot, you see what the mission is. You might lose some stuff, might do a little puzzle here and there. It's just like the old Dragon Age, basically, but like Dragon Age 2. I would say it resembles that the most, like Dragon Age 2. Not Origins, because Origins was... I would say Origins is still better than this. Because you could... I don't know. I don't know how the fuck. Origins is better than... I don't know. I think that still would be preference, but it's like, I feel like Origins is still better than this. Dragon Age 2, I don't think it's better than this. I don't know. Let me see. Let me think. Is Dragon Age 2 better than this? Nah. I don't think I would say that. Only because this is obviously, it's better graphics, got better stuff going on. Like, it's basically the same thing as Dragon Age 2. So, I would probably play this over Dragon Age 2, but not over none of the other ones. That's just crazy to me. I don't know how they did that. But yeah, so they basically set it back to Dragon Age 2, where it's like, okay, you go down these pathways, you do all of that, right? And you do a couple of, get a couple of chests here and there. Talk to some people, do some missions, stuff like that. And then it's like, you only could use yourself, though. You can't really switch. That's kind of corny. You know what I'm saying? I kind of like defeat the purpose of having teammates a little bit. Definitely in a Dragon Age game. Yeah. I would think they would expand on team ability. And they didn't. So it's like, yeah, that's bad. But you don't hear nobody else talking about that though. You don't hear no top reported, top liked posts nowhere that says, oh, you know what I didn't like? I didn't like the fact that they made it so you can't use no other characters. It's crazy. Yeah,
Exactly.
that's another thing, you know. Like it's like
Please,
we got shit
nothing
like that
down there.
going on.
We might find some clues in the
That's kind of
ruins, though.
sad. You know what I'm saying? Like it's like damn.
Wait, didn't you stream Dragon Age 2 before?
Uh, nah, I don't think I did. Nah, I don't think I streamed Dragon Age 2. Can't remember if I did. Nah, I don't think so.
Picked over.
Not many people come this far into Arlathan. Just veil jumpers, mostly.
I streamed Dragon Age Inquisition, but I didn't stream the whole thing though.
I've never seen anything like this.
Wait, is this? No, it can't be. Not here.
Can't be what?
We have to get over there. The artifact we're looking for must be inside.
What was this place?
Could have been a temple, could have been where they stored food. But judging by the sentinels, it's probably something important.
Are we just supposed to jump across?
Oh, no, we can make a bridge. There should be a power crystal somewhere nearby.
Got it.
Bring it over here and slot it in.
Slot it in.
And there we go. Easy.
Huh. That's a great trick.
A resonance amplifier. It's drawing magic from the ring temple to this area. I need to shut it down before we can go up the path. But doing that will attract anything nasty that's hanging around.
We're ready.
That's the last of the magic energy. Path should be clear ahead. Another sentinel construct. We'll have to take it down. Okay, easy enough. But watch out. Whenever you see one, there's more nearby. Seeing these kinds of ruins never gets old.
Can anything here tell us what that artifact is?
I have a theory, but we're miles away from where that artifact should be.
So what kind of artifact shows up in an armory? A weapon?
An archive spirit.
What?
A creature of the Fade, bound to a crystal. Ancient elves use them to store knowledge and to help them dream. Mythalinast. Darkspawn.
That's a win, Rook.
Darkspawn. Here. I never would have believed it. Until today.
Another one of those resonance amplifiers.
Get ready. Once I shut it down, the path ahead will remain blocked until the magic dissipates.
We've got your back.
I'm on it.
That had to hurt. Got him good, Rook.
I've never seen Darkspawn this deep into Arlothan Forest before. As far as I know, it's never happened.
If the gods are blighted, like Solus claims, maybe they're communicating with the Darkspawn somehow. Directing them?
You saw those Darkspawn, though? Something was different about them.
And we'll stop them. Once we get out of this bubble.
Right. Let's get to that central temple. More Darkspawn, right where you broke that wall.
find another resonance amplifier.
Should be the last one, I hope.
Me too.
Barrier's down. We're close. I can feel it. Have you noticed something about the Blight? Where it is, I mean? It's almost like it's feeding off the elven magic. What I think it is, then the alignment means we're here. This is it. This is where it was kept.
Where what was kept?
The archive spirit, or as the ancient elves called it, the Nodus Derthalin. It means the inevitability of knowledge.
What does that mean?
I don't know, actually. The notes were never very clear on that, but I plan to find out. Looks like this door is going to need a second power crystal.
Then let's go find one.
Another ballista. I bet we could use it to break through that wall. We did it! All that's left is the Nodus Derthalin. I have so many questions for it.
How do you ask it questions?
It's an archive spirit. You'll see. Okay, here it is. The Nodus Derthalin.
So we take it and we're good, right? We can head back.
Oh, I wish. No, it's a lot trickier than that.
Right. Because darkspawn, demons, and animated suits of armor aren't tricky enough.
I'm sure we can handle it.
It isn't that simple. If I remove the artifact the way I'd usually do it, it'll explode and take out half of Arlathan with it. Good news is, I think I can shunt the energy somewhere else. Okay, here we go. The way the magic is pulsing, I've never seen this before. It's almost like it's breathing. Ogre! That's an ogre! Wasn't expecting to fight an ogre today. Then again, I also didn't expect to learn that my gods are rampaging around and trying to end the world. Just one of those days. Okay. Let's see. Okay. There we go. Ooh. No. That's good. I think. Oh!
What does that crystal do?
Keeps the artifact powered. Focuses the ambient magical energy. That's why these things still work, thousands of years later. Oh! No, you don't!
Sulanan, Vir Sulevanan, and Asal Dithara.
Well then.
I am the Nadas Derthalan.
Right, I have questions.
I am the Nadas Derthalan. What do you...
Guess it's broken like the rest of the artifacts.
It isn't just any artifact. That's the Nodus Derthalin, an archive spirit. And it does work. Or will, at least. Its crystal is broken. I guess maybe the blight threw its resonance off somehow. But I should be able to fix it. It's kind of my thing, fixing magical stuff. Strife and Irulan will want to know about this. And the Blight, and the Darkspawn. Let me know when you're ready to head to the Veil Jumper camp. Ready to go?
Right. Let's get moving.
Come on. I'll show you the way to the Veil Jumper camp.
"11 wounded, 16 on bed rest, and some of our most experienced fighters are still missing."
We're running out of Veil Jumpers. Whatever's going on out there, it's scary.
Jahel and Milva never reported back from Demeter's crossing.
There are 100 people living in that village, or near enough. You're back, and you're alive. Good.
Sounds like things have gotten a lot worse since we left.
Darkspawn. They're showing up all over Arlethan, attacking anyone in their path.
We've evacuated 3 daily settlements already.
We ran into Darkspawn too, near the Nodus Derthalin.
Wait, you found the Nodus Derthalin? The archive spirit? We could ask it about the gods. Figure out their next move.
If it weren't broken, maybe. But we're not getting anything out of it anytime soon.
Meanwhile, Veil Jumpers are disappearing. Something out there took them.
I know. But maybe, if we find them...
We find the gods. Or at least some sign of where they might be.
But Arlethan Forest is huge. Where do we even begin to look for them?
Demeter's crossing.
What?
Irulan and Strife. When we came in, you said you'd lost contact with Demeter's crossing. We could go check it out. The 3 of us, I mean.
4. I'm coming with you.
Nev, you were still shaky, and...
I'm coming, Harding.
I don't know what you're going to find there, Rook. Likely nothing good. But you'd be saving people, and it might get you on the trail of the gods.
Demeter's crossing's on the far side of the lake. There's a small boat at the docks. It'll take you there. Watch your back out there. And good luck.
Could we really be at war
Okay,
with our own
we'll need a boat to get there. Let's head to the dock.
Alright, so they put like this system in here where like
What's your real about Demeter's crossing?
you basically get
Vengeance on the innocent.
acknowledged by the
Someone will have
groups
to go out
that's
there
in the
and find
game.
out.
You know, like one of the groups that I'm a part of, the NTV and Crows. It's basically like a faction, whatever you want to call it. Uh, yeah, I think that's pretty cool. I wasn't mad at that. Like that's some fire shit. Like I was like,
You
okay,
want me to
you know what
sell
I'm
you
saying?
a
You get to
bit
get
or
their
a
little
lot?
thing up,
Or both?
but it's like certain things in the it's like I get what they did, you know, and the shit that I'm about to explain now is like it's a little deeper in the game, but it's certain things that happens that like
And now that
you
we've left,
can't really
maybe
get
best not to die,
everybody
yeah? It can be
up
rough out there.
to 100%, you know.
Yeah, that's the plan.
So that's the
If it gets
replayability in the
too
game,
rough,
I guess,
just
you
come
know,
back
for
and
them
I'll
to
squirrel you away with
get you
better
to
bits
play
and
the
bobs.
game again.
See ya.
That's kind of cool. Like I ain't hating on that, you know. Alright. Almost thought the ladder was down.
Seems like a lot's happened around here.
What hasn't happened? This area is where Tevinter Magisters destroyed Arlethan City centuries ago. Whole lot of blood magic during the war.
What about now?
Whatever Solus did stirred up everything again. The old blood magic from the war, it never went away. Ancient relics appear out of thin air, ruins float. It's like an old wound that never healed. And now it's bleeding again.
Brooke, ready to go?
Nev, you sure you're up for this?
I'm fine. Couldn't sit still much longer.
Then let's go.
I've never seen fog this thick in Demeter's Crossing. This isn't right. The dock usually has people bringing goods to market, bartering and shouting. It's always busy.
Something happened here.
Stay sharp.
It's so quiet.
Too quiet.
Where is everybody? It's market day. People should be out selling eggs and buying bread. But everything's just abandoned.
They barricaded the main entrance into town.
To keep something out?
No, to keep something in.
It's blight. Even worse than in the forest.
They need to stay in. All of them.
You okay? What happened here?
Keep them inside. Listen to the mayor.
Hello?
I don't think he can hear us.
We'll be rewarded. All of us. No, you can't leave.
Hey, can you hear me?
Just stay here.
Someone used powerful magic to dominate the minds of these villagers.
The town square!
We need to search for survivors.
Let's see what we can find. Fan out.
Look at that.
This blight is weird.
Never seen anything like it.
Never. Blight's usually dead, static. But this is alive.
What was that?
Something big. Stay sharp.
Over there. 2 more survivors.
Hey, what's going on here?
Find the veil jumpers. Bring them to the mayor.
They're talking about Jahel and Milva.
They said bring them to the mayor. If we find the mayor, then maybe we'll find your friends.
Why were they looking for veil jumpers? What did the mayor want with them? Look! More people.
Must round up everyone.
Must get them inside.
We will be rewarded.
Milva!
That's one of your fellow veil jumpers? Melara!
Jahel! He's alive!
Melara.
We're going to help you. We'll get you down, Jahel.
No, listen. The gods have returned. I saw them. I heard their voices.
The gods did this?
A blood ritual to release the blight. The villagers, they said they needed power. Melara, be careful.
Help me! Anyone!
Come on. That sounds close.
Help me! Hurry!
Come to me.
I know you. You're the mayor of this town.
The village. The people. Are they,
Blighted. Dead. All of them.
You gave them to the gods, didn't you? Didn't you?
They were in my head. Infecting my thoughts. They made me do it. Please, help me.
You're not going anywhere until I get the full story.
I tried to protect people. You have to believe me. The gods told me to lure the veil jumpers to the
I ain't gonna lie his ass off.
The others were to be rounded up and kept safe. They would be the first to witness the glory of Gillenaine's new creation. She showed me gold. So much gold.
All this for gold. The villagers, the veil jumpers, the blights everywhere. Demeter's Crossing is dead because of your greed.
I didn't know. You don't understand what it was like to hear those voices.
The gods exploited his greed and fear.
I'm supposed to feel sorry for him? I say we leave him right here.
But I'll die. The blight. Everywhere. What if the dragon comes back?
If we let you go, you'll run straight back to the gods.
They were in his head. Their influence might linger.
I understand what they do now. I won't be tempted again, I swear.
Rook?
Let's get him out of there.
What? This entire village is dead because of him.
I know.
Then why spare him?
He's greedy and pathetic, but that doesn't mean he deserves to die.
Thank you.
I didn't ask for your gratitude.
Then, if I may offer some advice, steel yourself. I felt their power. The promises they make, it's irresistible.
Then try harder next time. Don't make me regret saving you.
Yes, of course. But you should be worried about the rest of the world. Or this will be our future.
The Fade had opened, and the gods were free. Thanks to Solus, they'd woken up to find their empire, their subjects, even their fellow gods, all gone. But they still had the power of the Blight, and corrupting a village was just the start. They made plans to tap more of the Blight, all of it, to rebuild their empire. As a path to power, it had its costs. And everyone would pay for it.
Did you find our scouts?
They're dead. I'm sorry. Elganon and Gillenane sacrificed them in some kind of ritual.
Creators. What about the rest of the village?
The ritual spread blight everywhere. The entire village was overrun.
The few who survived are controlled by blood magic. Their minds are gone.
Elgernon and Gillenane used them like puppets.
I dare say it was a show of
Morgan, like this.
They will not rest until you are on your knees, fearful, cowering, helpless in the face of such power.
Lady Morrigan?
'Tis simply Morrigan to you, Scout Harding. What a pleasure to see you again.
Rook, this is Morrigan, an old acquaintance. I thought she could help.
Morrigan helped the Inquisition when Varric and I were part of it. She knew more about ancient magic than anyone, except Solus.
'Twas both pleasure and necessity to help then, as it is now. Stopping Elganon and Gillenane shall require many hands.
Whatever comes, we're ready for a fight.
Words easily said, but rarely proven.
Yeah? What do you know about all this that we don't?
As dangerous as Solus himself may be, his imprisonment of the gods was just. To leave them unchecked would have been the very end of Thedas.
Not if we stop it first.
Ah, the confidence of youth. You shall need a good deal more of it.
I suppose you have some advice?
Set aside your notions of godhood and see them for the ancient, powerful mages they are. Standing against them shall require serious magic of your own. When you interrupted the Dreadwolf's ritual, did you happen across any of the tools he used?
He had a dagger, but it got lost in the chaos.
Then you would do well to find it. 'Tis better in your hands than those of the gods.
Is there anything else Solus might have had that could help us? We're in his, well, he calls it the lighthouse?
Ah, yes. The legendary sanctum of the Dreadwolf.
Yeah, I just noticed niggas wasn't hearing me. Yeah, so the dagger that she's talking about, right? Varric got stabbed with it, right? And yeah, so he's just gonna go get that dagger. What's stupid about that? Oh, somehow the gods that popped out of the thing that Solus trapped them in, they didn't think to pick that dagger up at that time when they got unlocked out of a prison that they was in for mad long. Literally seen them with it. They didn't think to pick that dagger up at that time. So it was still in the same spot So a random creature just ran along and picked that dagger up and just started using it. That's what they gonna show us in the game. That's and they needed Morgan to come out of nowhere and tell them that, like, yo, maybe I should have picked that dagger up. Morgan, you know what I'm saying? Like, I mean, I did hit that in the first game, so you know what I'm saying. I just throwing that in there, just random. I know who she is, you know what I'm saying? Like, you know what I'm saying? But anyway, it's like, what do you think they had her doing in this game? To make a long story short, she didn't do anything. She's basically like an advisor, just like the Inquisitor that pops up later in the game. They don't do anything in the game. They just there. So I guess like that's I don't know. I really don't know what to say about that. I would think that they would let you do something with the character. Like I don't know. I don't know. I don't I really don't. I don't know what it was going like.
Tis said
Let me just
Eluvian, the Viravas, could travel to any other Eluvian of his choosing.
That's not how it works right now. It only goes to Arlethan.
I can take a look at it. Maybe fix it, even. I know Alluvians better than most.
Any help you can offer, we'd appreciate.
If Alluvians even work the same way, all the magic is different now. Our gods are back. Our gods! And they're killing people and blinding the world. How do we stand up against that?
None of us can do this alone, but we can stop them together. Alara, you're one of the only people in the world who can get our Illuvian working. Harding can track down the Lyrium dagger, and Nev can spot any...
Harding can track down the Lyrium dagger, because that's what we... Like, niggas really it only hit me after a while where it was like, all right, we really did depend on somebody who just shot arrows at the beginning, but I do understand why after. Like, it's like, all right, you did give her something, so I see why you put her there, but then it's like, you had to do that though. You had to make that up. You had to actually add stuff to her story to make her relevant in the game. And that's really the problem that I got with that. It's like you made a scout, which was, I don't know why people, and they might have been because of that reason that they wanted to just have sex with this character. So they put her in the game as a main character. I think that might be, if anything, that's the only reason. I don't see why they couldn't bring any other character back or just make up some new person, like how they kind of like I don't know why they didn't do that, because it kind of doesn't make sense to have somebody there that's like they only really shot arrows, and if that's the only thing they was going to do the whole time, that wouldn't even have made sense. So they had to give the character something to make it make sense. Like, that's forced at that point. They know damn well they didn't have to do that. Like, just being honest, they didn't have to do that. They could have just made it so that she ain't even involved in the game. It could have just been these people, because it really didn't make no sense. Like I was talking about with the first choice, like it's like, why would you be like, yo, I'm gonna take Harding with me to go knock down a gigantic statue that has dangerous magic surrounding it? It doesn't even make any sense. How does that make it? Doesn't make sense. I don't give a fuck what nobody talking about. That doesn't make sense. So of course I'm not gonna pick that person. Like, it's like, Nobody said anything about that. That's not a top header nowhere online where you could look it up and say, what was the discussion about Dragon Age the Veilguard? That's not nowhere in the top discussions. Nothing, none of that. Where it's character involved in something. Like, it's okay, you can't even use none of the other characters. Like I said, it's like, what is that? That's not a top discussion. That's not something you will want to talk about in a Dragon Age game that literally the first one in the whole franchise. You could use all the characters. You can do a lot more. Like, why would you not? Why would that not be a top thing that we talking about on the game? How is that not a top thing? This is exactly what I was talking about. That's why I said I gotta keep playing the game to show niggas why somebody cannot like the game. That's serious about it. That's actually involved in the franchise. That know about characters. That know about how shit happens in the game. I'm for real about it. I know about Origins. I know about Dragon Age 2. I know about Dragon Age Inquisition. I know about those. So I know what they could have possibly done with the last game in the franchise. It's because I'm serious about it. I'm not just picking some shit that's popular and then talking about it online. See what I mean? You see what I'm getting at? That's not good in the game. That I'm like, okay, I see that. That's not good in the game. But what else not good? They don't got no other. It's just the same stuff they keep saying. It's like, bro, you didn't even play the game. Then you couldn't have played it if you just gonna keep saying something somebody else said. That's not the main. That's not even like. Fuck all the other stuff. If they would have let me allowed me to use other characters, I wouldn't really be that mad about it. Like, it's like, okay, at least I get to dive into this character, see what, type of shit I could do with the combos with this. Let me see if I put this here and there. Like, you can't do none of that. You just selected a couple of skills they could use on the fly, because them bitches reload. It ain't like you got a magic meter or nothing. Like, they reloadable skills. Nobody talking about none of this stuff that's actually, bothering the gameplay. Nobody talking about none of that. That's crazy.
More information. Let's get to work.
And this is going into games that's coming up right now. Like, nobody talking about what's actually going on in the gameplay. None of that. Like, oh, I don't know how they did this. We've been played this game. We know how I go. And, back in the day, this would have been like that. They not saying stuff like that. They saying just like, oh, look at this. They used AI in the game. Like, how is a nigga really saying? Like, I'm like, this is brand new to me. Like, this is brand new. A nigga is saying you using AI in the game. That's bad. So I'm like, I'm trying to look it up. I'm like, what does it mean, right? So they like, it's taken away from the artist that's working on stuff. So I'm like, okay, that's something. But what if it was never a reason for that artist to even be involved, though? They could have just used the AI to just make some random video or something random in the game, right? That's not it's not even affecting the gameplay. I'm telling niggas, this is the shit that's going on in the gaming community right now. Niggas is talking about stuff that don't even matter, bro. It just don't matter. Like, a video playing in the background should not matter to you. It's not affecting the game that you're playing. You pressing buttons to activate stuff still? You doing that still? Oh, alright. So you still got a controller in your hand? All that? Still moving the knobs? You still, like, trying to develop in the game and all that? Oh, that's still there? Oh, okay. So the game, it can't be that crazy. And then niggas talking about AI in the game. Really? Bro, I'm just saying. This stuff actually hitting the scenes. Like, this shit is like, it's like, how is that the main stuff y'all talking about, bro? You're not actually talking about the real shit no more, which was the gameplay and stuff that's affecting the gameplay. It's not even, it's like,
There's a lot of
It's
fight
crazy.
ahead of us.
Indeed.
I don't even know how that's possible.
and have
Like,
a care.
nobody mentioned Morrigan. Nobody said anything about her involvement in the game. Nobody said nothing about the Inquisitor from Dragon Age Inquisition. Nobody said none of that. None of that was part of top discussions about this game. None of that. I guarantee you niggas know what the top discussion was, though. That's like that's the shit that I'm saying. That's what I'm really trying to get at. Trying to get at the fact that I don't think people playing games for the right reasons no more. Just to be chilling, having fun. I don't think people doing that no more. I think niggas just turned it into something else. And now we just like poking at stuff. That's really what it is. And that's why I was like, I gotta actually pop out and show how somebody could actually be into something, right? And like franchise based, and show why they don't like it. They actually showing why they don't like it. It's not like I'm just picking something that's popular and I'm like, oh man, I'm gonna just keep showing you that and that's it. Like, nah, nigga, I'm talking about the maps, the map design, characters, character flaws, story flaws, like weapon flaws. Come on now, like it's mad stuff in the game that's bad. It's not just, oh man, this character I ran into, I can't believe that they was gay. Like that's what you got mad at. It wasn't the mechanics that you was using, nothing else. Nothing. So that character just what? They didn't like you or something. They came off edgy. So you didn't like that about a character. So that's why you got mad. It's not even realistic anymore. You're not even. How is that something you can point at and be like, you got mad at that? Like real talk. A character in the game made you mad, so you got mad at that. I swear to God, that's crazy to me. That shit is crazy. Like, you got mad at a character in the game? Don't that mean they doing their job, I think? Right? If you got that, you heated for some reason. That you needed to post that shit online, though. Like, niggas was that mad, bro, that they had to post a character online. Like, I'm telling you, like, these niggas is Riri. We niggas allow Riri niggas in the community, bro. We got Riri people in the community now. Said GG. I think we might have to find something else to do. Yo, I'm just telling you. I'm just saying, like, I'm just letting you know. Yeah, I'm just letting you know. Niggas is getting real crazy in the community. You know what I'm saying? And you really only notice like after you actually start like hearing the same shit. You start just be like, you know what? Let me see something real quick. Just real fast. Let me see what they talking about. As soon as you do that, I think at that point you fucked up. Cause now you know what they talking about, and it's like, damn, really, we really saying that? Wow, fuck, damn, there ain't nothing you can do. You now you know. So it's like what the hell are you supposed to do at that point? Like what? Like what the hell? Niggas is talking about the dumbest shit in the gaming community. And it's just spreading like wildfire. I try to tell niggas this when I was talking about 2K. I literally try to tell, I say, yo, we got some dumb motherfuckers who bought up everything. That's retarded as hell. They dumb. They don't know shit. They basing everything off an AI telling them something. Niggas ain't even smart. No, bro, people are really saying they rather just use AI. Like, that's where we at now. You just rather use, so that means niggas will never be smarter than a computer. You just never, it's not possible. It's a dub now. Like, just use AI for everything, bro. Every you need to ask, just use AI. Just use it. Cause that's what they doing. They boosting AI, my nigga. Like, that's crazy. Like, what we trying to be? Terminator? We trying to be like, what we doing? Where we going now? Like, like what we making up now? We making up just it's Terminator, man. Well, that's where we heading. Yep, Terminator. Cause where else we going then? If AI is developing off of what we doing, and everybody is all random all over the place, AI is literally gonna eventually hate humans. Like, what the fuck? Like, it's not possible that an AI that's learning from you, right? He's engaging in everything you doing, and then he just still gonna fuck with you. I don't know. I'm just saying. Like, what the hell? Like, what? That don't even make sense. That don't even make sense. I don't know. It's crazy. But that's where we at, man. The gaming community got affected by these bitch ass niggas that didn't want to shut the fuck up about the shit that they was talking about. So it spread everywhere now. Now it's in the gaming community. GG's. Like, once it hit this, it's like, everybody else must know. It's not even possible. Like, the gaming community, like, you just playing games. It's like, everybody else must got hit then. It's not possible, bro. It's not possible. So that's where we at. This literally, like, I hope niggas see this, right? Because I know this shit gonna get probably like 200. I say 200 the least, right? As long as niggas heard what I said, right, at the beginning all the way to the end, I promise you this shit could get some views. There's no way it can't, because it's like, this is for real. This is actually happening. It's actually happening for real. Like, it's affected the gaming community. Ain't nothing you can do. So now it's like, okay, what you want me to do? I mean, I stream. I be talking. So, I'm gonna have to be like, yo, you know what's going on? They over there wilding. And this is what it is now. So that's why I had to download this game to show niggas why I don't like it. It's not because somebody else said something. It's because my own personal experience. I didn't listen to no outside noise when I was playing this. Because I like the game franchise, the whole thing. I like every character, really. So I'm thinking it's not even possible. I'm not listening to no bitches. I'm just going to play the game for myself. And that's what I did, and I decided I didn't like it for me. I'm not deciding because of nobody else. That's what these bitch ass niggas is doing right now. They deciding because somebody else told them. So, yeah, you know what they did this, bro. And yeah, they don't got no other explanation, though. Tell me about the weapons, then. What can a nigga tell me what weapons they liked in the game? Because I could tell you a couple of weapons that I liked in the game. I know some armor pieces that I liked. Can they do that? I doubt it. That's the thing. That's the thing here. That's the thing. Can't do it. Tell a nigga, yo, name one piece of armor you like in the game. One only, just one. Ask a nigga that. Test them out. Yo, did you like Dragon Age? They be like, nah, Brian, like that shit. Name one piece of armor that you liked in the game. One only, just one piece. Guarantee you they can't tell you. Don't even know. Oh, well, it was some purple shit. Like, nah, you don't know. You don't really know. That's the thing. We got fake gamers now. We got fake people, actually. I can't even say fake gamers because they everywhere. Fake people just infiltrating communities and talking stupid as shit. Like, it's just like, yo, I mean, damn. What we doing? Like, is we listening to that? Like, I don't think I want to listen to that. I don't think I want to hear that. Um, and then when you tell a nigga to get the fuck out your face, they mad at you. It's like, how? How you mad at me? Like, I'm saying, yo, I don't want to hear you. Like, I'm gonna walk away. Like, that's what I would normally do if I could do that, right? But you can't really do it in the gaming. You can't even do you when you say you're a part of a community. You can't just be like, I don't want to really like you and you be talking and shit. Like I be seeing these niggas out here, they talking and they ain't really saying shit. It's like, yo, what the fuck? I know y'all niggas seeing it before me because you into this way more than me. Triple times, quadruple times. Like, it's no way. So these niggas is just bitches. It's like, yo, ain't nothing you can really do. Uh, I'm just saying, like, it's like, what you supposed to do? So that's why, like, I'm just keep going back to it. That's why I downloaded the game. I had to show niggas that it's serious commentators on their own stuff. Like, it's serious people that would give you a reason why they don't like something. It's like it's serious people out here still. That's like me. That would be like, I tell you if I really don't like it, right? What's good, bro? But that's basically what it is. It's like niggas be lying too much out here. People be lying too much about stuff they don't know about. Yeah, this is that game. This is the game I was talking about, right? You might want to rewatch the whole thing because I talked about a lot of stuff already. And I'm not really trying to keep repeating the same shit over and over. So you might want to just rewatch the whole thing. And you'll get an idea definitely easily. I try to explain it the easiest way. You're gonna get an idea of what I'm talking about. You're gonna know exactly where I'm coming from. Cause the gaming community, every community got infiltrated, I think. Because if it's gaming, right? Something that they used to say, remember, yo, you playing the game all day, man. Yeah, that's all you want to fucking do is play the game all day. Remember niggas used to say that to you? So why you infiltrating my community talking stupid? If you want to say something like that, right? Like, what the fuck? Then they used to, oh, you're lazy. You playing the game all day, right? So what happened with that then? Why we couldn't just stay that and you just stay where you the fuck was at then? like that's, come on, bro. Come on, bro. I'm telling you, this shit is for real now. Like, cause how am I hearing about it? And I'm mad that I'm in Discords, right? I'm mad that I even discovered Discord now. Cause that's where most of these bitch niggas is at. It's like, why are you gassing up this stuff, man? Like, what you doing? You ruining the community doing shit like that. Nobody gonna want to join this bitch if they know you over here and you talking stupid. Can't even enjoy a game no more. Like, how is gaming getting more advanced? You can't even more advanced it get, the less you can enjoy it. Cause dumb bitches now you want to be stupid and come over here and talk. Like, yo, I'm telling you, I wouldn't be saying nothing about nothing I don't know about. I'm telling you, man, I ain't like that. I would not be talking about it if I didn't know. And that's exactly the reason why I keep saying that's why I downloaded this game. So to help niggas understand that I know, I understand. Like, it's crazy. And then I'm going to do it again for another game. Right? I'm going to do it again. Just to show niggas. It's real criticism out here. It's not just fake. Some of us, at least, it's not fake shit. It's real. It's not like, oh, we just heard that and it's popular. It's not like that. So I'm just saying, man. But let me try to.
Choices. These are the times in which legends are born or slain. In this battle, I shall render whatever assistance I am able.
Right. Let's move.
So yeah, this is the spot right here where, for some reason, the dagger was
You
still
can
over
do
here.
this, Lace. It's gotta be done.
So that's weird. Um, like
Should've taken the shot.
how did the gods not get the dagger? It's just, I don't know. I don't know. It's just crazy. I don't know.
All you have are guesses.
We're up against something unfamiliar, working with more rumors than facts. Of course, that's all I have.
I should have taken the shot.
You didn't take the shot. I destroyed the statue. Who do you want to blame more for the outcome? We all did what we thought was best in the moment.
And look where it got us. Tried to stop the world from being swallowed by chaos, and now it might be swallowed by chaos anyway. Elven gods escaped from their prison, Solus is in your head, and we're scrambling to figure out what to do. And Varric?
Varric knew the risks. He knew what it might cost.
We're still standing. The fight's not over.
You know, I like that about you, Lace. You don't stop fighting. You push for answers and action, while I can get stuck on questions forever.
Well, we need someone who can put the pieces of the puzzle together. We're fighting the unknown.
Exactly. Everyone has a part to play. Varric brought us together because of our strengths. He wanted a team he could rely on. We have to be that team.
Play to our strengths.
And rely on each other.
I think I can manage that.
Then let's find Solus's dagger. It'll be a start.
I guess I ain't gonna lie. That I just noticed you said that though. Morgan? I know you talk about Morgan, right? She is a little piece, you know what I'm saying? She is a little piece, you know what I'm saying? Like, she, you know what I'm saying? She might not, like, to me, Cassandra, you know what I'm saying? Like, you don't know who Cassandra is, but she ain't really gotta look that good based off how her attitude and her personality is, you know what I'm saying? Cassandra over her, you know what I'm saying? But yeah, Morgan, she up there though. She up there though. I ain't gonna lie. She up there. I know it. I just seen that. I peeped that.
Look.
There's magic lingering in this spot. Strong. Old.
The dagger was Darkspawn. Oh no, what if it took
Like,
the dagger?
imagine that's how you seen it. Like, you just went past the spot where the dagger just supposedly landed, and then you went like a little bit further than that, and then the demon was right there with the dagger. Yeah. That's exactly what a nigga be talking about. Well, a nigga like me be talking about. You know, you gotta explain that early because that's something that's not cool. So that's not actually something that's mentioned with other people, though. Like as a majority, that's not something that people gonna care about for some reason. Don't know why, but that's crazy. No one needs.
Go after that ghoul. Let's get this gate open.
Look up there. That magical device.
Oh, yeah, I got a twirler. Gotta get the twirler on them boys.
Good work. Let's keep on the trail.
Oh.
Darkspawn don't usually collect things, do they?
Solus's dagger is special. They might have been drawn to it.
Anyone spot that ghoul? It must have come this way.
Look out! More darkspawn ahead.
Behind you! More darkspawn coming out of those pools. I don't think these darkspawn took it. Let's keep looking.
Over there, a dagger thief.
More blight in the way. And there's probably another one.
Nicely done. I mean, it's gross, but you can't argue with results. Eyes open.
Take them out. Look, another one of those magical beams. There are 2 of these devices this time. I bet we'll need to direct beams at both of them.
That's one. Now to find the other.
nearby.
Need to move. Under fire. Watch it.
Right on him. See that shot, guys? That has to be the ghoul we're tracking.
Better hope it still has the dagger.
Get ready.
Got us in a distance. Let's go again.
I ain't even gonna lie. On normal, that would have took like 10, at least 10 extra more minutes to beat that nigga. I don't know if this shit got a hard. I would assume it does. But damn, I could almost imagine if it's on hard, it's probably where it's gonna take like 20 something minutes to beat the nigga. I mean, first of all, I think he splits at when he get like, so he got what, 2 gears? Nigga splitting when you get half health, and then you gotta basically kill the clone, I think, before you kill him. And he's just teleporting all over the map, throwing them brick walls up. That's why them brick wall things was right there. Like, he did way, like, obviously it's on easy, but I'm just saying, this nigga does way more than that. Like, he be tripping. So I could almost imagine it on hard, I ain't gonna lie. So I think it's safe to say the difficulty scaling in this game is probably good. It's probably better. Now, I wouldn't say it's better than the other ones. I would probably say it's better than, like, what? Dragon Age 2? Probably, because that one really was, it's not even hard, I don't think, at all. So, but Inquisition and Origins is the hardest one, I ain't gonna lie. Inquisition, I would say it's probably a little harder if you put it on hard. But if you just be safe, you could kind of cheese it, so it's like it's not even that hard. So, yeah, I think the difficulty scaling in this game is pretty good. Ain't no way I just clapped him with like one move. This it's like 10 whole minutes, 15 minutes to beat him on normal. Like,
Lyrium.
Harding?
so this is another scene that's weird, right? I'm not really trying to like pick on it that much, but it's like, why did you let somebody touch the thing that's not supposed to be touching magic stuff? Like, it's, I don't know. It is what it is. It's cool. It's whatever, right? She the one who sat there picking it up. That's on her. Like, he ain't say, yo, pick that up for me real quick. Like, that's on you. So it's not really nothing he could say.
Harding!
This is the eternal hymn, the prayer and the proclamation. Isatuno. I am. We are free again. Whole again. Here again. Here again.
Harding!
I can hear it.
Had to give her something.
The stone. What is happening to me? What the?
Yeah. So that's basically
I don't know how to control it.
how she's able to keep up with everybody else. You know, like just putting that out there. That's basically, yeah, that's how she did it. You know what I'm saying? But if she was just using arrows the whole time, I don't think that would yeah, that wouldn't have did anything.
Nice hit. On the left.
It wouldn't made no sense. And I ain't saying that as to say arrow person wouldn't work, but this is not a 4-man team where you could be chilling in the background. This ain't none of that where it's like, oh, we got a nigga throwing up defenses and he going crazy with the spells. He just casting away. Like, this ain't no type of game like that. Unless you gonna be the one doing that, and you can't even do you not spamming spells like that. And it don't work. It wouldn't even work like that. So it's GG. Like, she shouldn't be like, I don't know. I feel like that's just dumb overall. But her getting her thing right there, that's you know, that's how it all worked out in the end. Oh, this nigga back. Let me see if I one hit one. Matter of fact, I shouldn't even did that. I should have just did this to see if that was gonna work. Yeah.
That dagger. What did it do to me?
You see how long that would have actually took if this shit was on normal? That nigga would have he would, like I said, he would have took longer than the normal part, and then I would have still had to fight. It's like, come on now, you know the difficulty scaling on this is good.
Then Harel meddles once again.
If his dagger's beyond our reach, we must craft another. Made of red lyrium.
Yeah. So they decided to make another dagger, but this time it's gonna be out of red lyrium, not blue lyrium. I don't really.
You said something.
I don't know.
Took you over.
Something like that?
And it's still with you?
Yes. I think so. It can't be possession, can it?
I doubt it. Dwarves can't be possessed. They aren't connected to the Fade. Solus's dagger triggered this event. But how? Or why? I'm sorry, Lace. I wish I had answers.
It's all right. Talking has helped. And hey, we got the dagger, right? Mission accomplished. Dwarves have never used magic. We can't.
I honestly don't know what to think.
Tell me about it.
Maybe I just need time.
It's all strange, but somehow I feel connected.
To
the stone. Dwarves call ourselves Children of the Stone. Some of us have what we call stone sense. Those that have it can feel caves, lyrium veins, and faults in the rock. I wasn't one of them. Maybe the dagger unlocks something hidden. But this is more than the stone sense I know. I know it's strange, but is this gonna create problems for us?
I trust you have all this handled. You always have things handled.
I just hope I can use this magic to do what's right.
I have faith.
I'll send word to the Grey Wardens about the blight we saw. And then I'm gonna lie down.
If Rook was gonna hit it, he would have hit it before this. So that's just not even. It's like this. This is exactly why I said that is a possibility. She got added for sexual reasons.
To get to you.
Like I don't see
It
no
feels like
other.
we're finally making some progress.
Hey,
And
hey,
I'm not
I'm
sure
just saying.
what my new magic's about, but I know it feels right.
With their eyes on the Dreadwolf and the gods he'd set loose, they couldn't see their own personal demons coming to haunt them. Harding told herself it felt right. She was connected to the stone, to the lost titans, and all of dwarven history with its buried secrets. How could that be anything but good?
Guess I should find some place to try to talk to Solus. Wait, that room wasn't there before. I don't think. Therefore, Harding must have put my pack here. It makes sense. Better place to sleep than the infirmary. Guess I can spare a few moments to unpack my things. Eric and his life lessons. I asked him how we were supposed to stop Solus, and he gave me this. Take a long, hard look at it, kid. You'll always show the face of a hero who can get it done.
Look at this. You see this? I don't know why wouldn't that be at the beginning in my creation if I wanted that to happen. If I wanted this to pop up, I think I would have did that in my character creation, right? That would have been more understandable, I think. Even though I'm not even mad at this, but it's just like this is what people would say though. They was like, "Oh my God, you're gonna throw the gender identity option at me? Oh man, you want me to be gay in the game now?" Like that's what a nigga would say. But to me, that doesn't even mean anything. It's just like, all right, but you could say, all right, they could have actually put that in the character creation. You could have just said that, right? Like, yeah, I mean, I'm just saying. That's what people be talking about. They would rather say that than anything else that I said the whole time.
Got a few new scars.
That's what I've been saying. Like they'll see something like that and they'll be like, "Oh, now I'm mad. Now nope. Nope. I'm mad now. Let me go to Facebook real quick. I'm mad. Nope. Nope. Let me go to Instagram. Nope. I'm mad. Nope. Nope. Let me go to Insta. Gotta post it. Nope. Hold on. I'm mad. Let me go to YouTube. Gotta make a video about it. Nope. Nope. I'm mad. Let me clip it. Let me take the last 5 minutes, clip that, upload it, talk about it real quick. Yep. Let me clip that. Let me go to Twitter. Let me go to X. Like, I gotta tell people. Nope. Nope. They ain't getting away with that. Nope. They try to gender identity me. Nope. Nah. Not handling. Nope. That's woke. Nope. Not dealing with it. Let me tell everybody. That's what niggas is doing. That's what they doing. Right there. Like, nope. I'm mad. Nope. Nope. Can't do it. Nope. I'm mad now. Nope. I'm mad. Just no. That's that to me. That shit is crazy. I swear to God. I swear to God. That's literally what niggas be doing. I swear It's like I can almost imagine it God of War Ragnarok, right? I remember I said this a long time ago on Facebook. I was like, this game is so good that I felt like I remember what I said specifically. It's like I said the writer had to been getting his dick sucked while he was writing the story. Cause this shit was just too fire. There's literally no stupid shit going on and shit was just adding up and it was just looking too good. So I'm like, yo, I shout this out. Right? But somebody else that's just looking for rage bait shit like that, they'll be like, nope, I seen a black child. Nope, this is supposed to be the nigga is from Olympia, right? And now we doing what? Uh what the fuck? What is it? Where we at now? We ain't goddamn where Odin and them at? Fucking Loki. Where we at? I just had this shit on the tip of my tongue. Where the fuck we at? Asgard. So since we out here, you can't see no black people. That's what you got mad at that. So that's that now. That's what you gonna go post that shit online. That's what you got mad at. Nothing else in the game. So the combat was fire, 100%. The story was glitchy, 100%. The side missions, fire as hell, everything goated. But soon as you seen that black character somewhere where they ain't supposed to be, you like, nah, I ain't fucking with it. Nope. I gotta tell niggas, nope, hold on, let me go to Facebook. Nope. They try to put somebody black in this. Hold on. Nope. Hold up. Let me go to Facebook so I could tell them. Let me go to Twitter. Hold on. Gotta go to Twitter. Gotta go to Instagram. Hold up. Gotta go tell them I'm mad now. I just seen a black character in God of War. Nope. Mad at it. Nope. I'm mad. This shit all fake as hell. Nope. I don't care though. I'm mad. Nope. Can't see no black characters out here. Not in Asgard. Nah, I can't do that. Not with all my gods. Nope. Can't see that. Nope. Ain't no little black girl gonna tell me my story. Nope. Gotta get mad at that. Nope. I'm mad. That's popular? How the fuck is that? How is that popping? Like we talking about the wrong shit now. We ain't talking about the game no more at that point. You know? We really not talking about the game no more at that point. We can't see certain shit in games. Now that's supposed to mean something. Like now your life has changed because something happened in the game now. Like I don't know. I don't really know what to say about that. That's why I had to show this game again. I'm gonna keep going back to that. I'm pretty sure it's gonna be understandable to niggas who trying to understand it. Like this is what's happening. Niggas is taking anything out of the game that's just, I guess it's rage bait. I don't really know what it's supposed to be. They not talking about nothing in the game that's critical. Mechanics, nothing like that. They talking about they saw a character, so they got mad. Like that's litty to them. I don't really know how that's lit. Like I don't know how that could get support, but it is though. It's weird, but it seemed like it worked a little bit at least. Like I don't know, it been working good enough for it to hit Discord, for it to hit other communities, movies. I'm hearing niggas talking about that. Like I said, I'm talking about the Ellen and Troy shit. The bitch came out of an egg, but somebody's mad at that. Came out of an egg. A human being came out of an egg, and you got mad. You got mad at that. So like you gotta think about it. It's fake, bro. They came out of an egg. None of this shit existed. It never happened in real life. But you got mad at that. So we're getting mad at fake shit now. Fake. Is this fake? We getting mad at that now. All right. So where we gonna end it at then? Where we gonna stop getting mad at? Like, and I'm specifically talking about gaming community shit. Like, I'm trying to keep it all gaming, right? So it's like, what the fuck? Where we gonna stop getting mad? Where? When? I mean, we always what they used to say. When you don't like it, what you do? Don't play it. Don't pay attention to it, or something like that. That's what they say, right? So why you coming over here telling me something? Like that's basically it's like why is another person telling me something about the game that I've been paying attention to on my own? Like why do I need your help for you to tell me something? Like come on now. Come on now. If you saying you a real gamer, you should be telling them niggas to suck your dick. It shouldn't be no reason why you engaging with them. Shouldn't be talking. They exist only because of engagement. That's why. It's engagement. Niggas are engaging with it, so it's gonna exist. Like if I'm just now trying to see what was going on, right? And I'm finding it out, and it's like okay, niggas had to be engaging with this for it to exist. That's the only way I could. Like, it's like you allowed that to happen, then that means you allowed them in the community. You allowed that. Because if I was you, I wouldn't be talking to him. I'd be like, yo, if you believe that, you do. I'm not talking to you though. You got it. That's it. Engaging with it, going back and forth with them, it's like you giving them ideas. You letting them know that here you can stay. Cause you could talk to me about what you talking about. Like, nah. You just gotta stop all that. Gotta chill. Gotta tell them, yo, if you're here to play the game, you don't like it, I go play something else. At that point, just go play something else, then, bro. Cause you not finna just talk to me about it all day. That's basically how we need to start treating that. Like, and that's what I've been doing in Discord, niggas. I probably left about 15 of them, right? 15 servers, cause it's like I know what y'all about. I see what y'all try to do. Y'all love talking about the same shit. I'ma just leave. Right? There's no point of staying around it. Niggas is just not. I don't know. I don't know. It's supposed to be gaming, bro. Like, what happened to that? I don't know.
Some are
Shit's
sure that
crazy.
there are some that don't. But Varric believed in me then, and he believes in me now. I can do this.
Obviously, I'm gonna be ending it soon.
The Anton commander I took this from thought occupying Treviso freed a bunch of prisoners that night.
I think I need to get a little further before I show other stuff, because there's another character in the game that I'm gonna have to be talking to just to show niggas what I'm talking about. It's gonna definitely. I mean, if the other shit when I get to the character, if it doesn't show exactly what I mean, I don't really know. I can't nail it in your head for you. You know what I mean? So it is what it is after that. Once I get to that part, um, the
It's the
Tosh
right thing to
character.
do. It did bring the Anton down hard on the crows. Probably could have made fewer waves.
And it's sad because in order to get to all of that,
I get off work at 3 a.m.
damn, that's crazy. But yeah, it's sad that they played all of this, and then they
Tools
were
every
like,
professional scoundrel
that.
needs
That's
are
why I
ready.
keep saying the same. It's like,
Spend as
how
much
did you get
time
mad
picking
at a
rocks and
character
mixing poisons
first?
as I did training with blades or a bow.
Like, I don't know how. That shit is crazy.
It took me so long learning to get the alchemical mixtures just right. But what I learned saved my life more than once. The peddler gave me this after I saved his caravan from... He told me no... We fight each other, we oppress the elves. We're at war with the Untarm. If our rulers keep treating everything like a war game, the only marks we leave on the world will be scorch marks. Right. That's better. Now, how do I connect to Solus? Just sleep? Or relaxing? Maybe if I clear my mind.
Back so soon. It must have been worse than I had thought.
Hello, Dreadwolf.
Ah, but perhaps I am mistaken. You may be here to correct me, to tell me that my concerns were unfounded. Did I overstate the danger?
No. It appears to be just about as bad as you said.
How unfortunate for you.
I need to know what the gods are planning.
You are asking for knowledge no mortal in this world is privy to. If I am to share it with you, I need to know what makes you the right person to lead the fight against Algernon and Gillenane.
I stopped you, didn't I?
You disrupted the ritual.
Yeah, I did. Even though I'm nowhere near as powerful as you.
Your plan is to tell me how powerful you aren't?
Back in the Crows, I had to deal with the Untarm invasion. One night, I saw a unit getting ready to transport prisoners to another city.
Yeah, this is the part that I was talking about where you actually mentioned this shit again. So this is the story here.
It was way too large for us to hit.
But you did so anyway, using unconventional tactics to confuse the Untarm and free the prisoners.
And that's why I said I added the part where I could have just, I ended up in the fire. I almost got burnt alive. You know what I mean? That's how I ended up looking like this. That's why I added that on to my shit. Like, you know what I'm saying?
How'd you know that?
You helped Varric pursue me for the better part of a year. It would have been foolish not to learn about who was hunting me.
Then you know that powerful opposition doesn't frighten me. I find a way to get the job done, whatever it takes.
I suppose I was not so different when I started.
Started what?
My rebellion against the Evan...
Basically, battle scars, bro. That's basically what I'm doing, bro. It's battle scars. Story stuff.
Yes. The Elven gods, as you call them. They wish to reclaim their dominion over this world. To accomplish that, they will need two things. First, the Blight. What exists in this world is a bare fragment of its power. The rest is imprisoned, until they release it.
But we can stop them from freeing the Blight, right?
They will need to pierce the veil to reach the Blight's prison. My lyrium dagger is one of the few artifacts capable of doing so.
We've already recovered it from the ritual site.
Excellent. Then they will have to make their own. That will give you time.
You said the gods needed two things, and the Blight is the first. What's the second?
Followers. They have called themselves gods. And what is a god without worshippers to sing their praises?
You think they want the elves back? I don't think the elven people will bend a knee to blighted murderous monsters.
Agreed. Algernon and Gillenane care little for the elves. They will find worshippers among those hungry for power. Tyrants and bullies. The cruel and the corrupt, who fear their own vulnerability and seize any chance to feel strong.
AKA the nigga who I saved at the beginning, you know, he's gonna probably end up back in that same position again, you know? But I did save him on my first playthrough, so I did it again here. That's why I did it.
If you hunt them, they will lead you to Algernon and Gillinane. I came here for specifics, not fortune-telling.
I would tell you more were I not currently in prison thanks to your actions.
Fine. I'll go kick the trees and see what falls out.
The Veravas, the lighthouse Soluvian, can take you anywhere, if you master its secrets. Have you done so?
Not yet, but we've got one of the Veil Jumpers working on it. She'll get it sorted, and we'll see how it goes.
Yes. I suppose we will. And when you speak with Varric, please tell him that I regret what happened.
So Solus told the truth about the gods.
You heard? It's bad, Varric. If you'd seen Demeter's crossing...
The team needs to act fast. And it can't do that with me leading from a bed. You've got to take point on this.
I'll get it done.
I never doubted it.
Never mind.
Rook, when I put this team together, what did I look for? A detective to find the Dreadwolf, and a scout to get us the lay of the land. Exactly the people he'd expect me to recruit. Disciplined, predictable. And then there's you. Remember when we first met, kid? I watched you pick apart an entire Antam patrol in Treviso. They outnumbered you 20 to 1.
They were overconfident, I took advantage.
Which no one else did. Crows didn't appreciate the heat it brought down, but you've got a knack, kid.
For what?
Finding a way through the wildest shit I've ever seen. With a plan that no one expects. On the best day of his life, Solus wouldn't see you coming, Rook. And don't worry. I'll still be here to talk if you need me.
I'll let you get some rest.
You're gonna be fine, Rook. Hey, one last thing before you go. I've been racking my brain thinking of contacts who might help us with these gods.
You got any ideas?
Nothing. But being a leader isn't about having all the answers yourself. It's about knowing who does. Nev has connections to a whole world that Harding and I barely know. Might be worth talking to her.
Will do. Thanks, Varric.
Anytime.
No, I'm not telling that man. That very said he regretted. I ain't telling him shit. He'll be alright. Kirkwall. Old Kirky. Great.
Nev, you've got wisps.
Yeah, they came with the place. But you're here for leads. You want allies to go after the gods? I've got places to look, if we can get anywhere but Arlathan.
Valara's working on it. What have you got?
Let's start with the angles we know. The gods are corrupt magic personified. Who do we hire to fight that? First, the Antivan Crows. We've got you. But if one assassin's good...
Why not two? You have someone in mind?
Your most feared mage killer, the demon of Virantium.
The demon's a legend. I've always wanted to meet him.
Happy to help.
See, I would say it's more than enough parts in this game. Like, let me just see.
There's been fewer stories in recent years.
Let me just go.
But your bosses would know.
The Talons? They're gonna give me an earful.
If you want to look elsewhere.
I'll set up a meeting. What else?
A trip home.
Back to Minrathous.
Capital city and heart of Tevinter. An empire of mages that knows a thing or two about corrupt magic.
Tevinter Authority.
Won't help and can't be trusted. Which is why we talk to the Shadow Dragons. They're a resistance group that fights slavers, blood magic, and imperial corruption. They've got eyes and ears everywhere, including mine. If the gods enter the Empire, we might get something. Besides, I owe them an update.
These people sound great. I mean, if they're anything like you.
No one's as good as they seem. But they try.
So we talk to the crows in Antiva and the shadow dragons in Minrathous.
I wouldn't mind checking in on my neighborhood either. If Balara's ready for us.
Yeah. Should check how things are going.
Almost there. I just have to... Shit! Sorry.
Can I help?
No, I got it. Mostly, mirrors are funny things, aren't they? Reflections. They distort reality, no matter what you try. And there's the trick. Control that distortion. There you have it.
What is that place?
If I had to guess, it's the Fade. Another part of it, I mean.
Didn't Morrigan say this Alluvian could go anywhere? Didn't think that meant elsewhere in the Fade.
She called it the Vir of Us. Freedom of ways. I wonder...
If you have an idea what that place is, Balara, share it. We don't have time to waste.
Some of the older texts talk about a place in the Fade where all the Alluvians meet. A crossroads where you could travel across all of Thedas in just minutes.
Right. We saw something similar when we were chasing Solus. I wonder if it's the same.
It is alike, and it is not.
I've had enough surprises today, Spirit. Tread carefully.
The wolf's fang. You carry it now. Old paths. A new journey. Through there. I will wait.
Well, can't tell if that's a trap or not. But we're short on options. One way to find out.
And it didn't feel dangerous, you know? Almost more... sad.
We have no idea what or who they are, so let's be careful. We need to be ready for anything.
And we still don't know what this Alluvian's gonna do. One of us should probably stay behind in case it closes.
Good point.
Just tell us when you're ready to go, Rook, and then we can figure out what's going on.
Hello again. Who are you?
A caretaker. I go where I am needed, Dweller. Now, I am here.
And where is here?
The crossroads.
Can you help us? I get the feeling this is no place to get lost.
The Evanurus hunger for the crossroads. Their influence is spreading. Blight, death, madness. They send their minions to claim this place. The crossroads is in a time of need, Dweller. I cannot protect you.
You don't have to. If you're standing against the gods, then consider us reinforcements. Yeah, this dog seems sturdy. So,
Like the man.
you can ferry
That
us
shit
to the other
activated?
islands.
Oh yeah, it did. I was about to say.
Onward, Dweller. The spirits here were driven out. Refugees now from the gods' minions. I have summoned the guardians of the crossroads to protect them. Beware. The guardians repel all interlopers.
Which means us, too.
They weaken.
The Fater. That's where they're breaking through.
Gods and their fade tearing.
Hold on. Let me try to see if I can get to the part where the dude that she was talking about, that she was gonna hook us up with, you know, the other assassin that I always wanted to meet.
That goes to you.
As a matter of fact, I might be going there now. I don't know.
The way. Only their champion may open it.
A champion?
It dwells on this island. Challenge the champion and claim its essence.
there something inside it? That's the champion we're looking for. Watch yourselves.
Get clear!
That's the essence we need. It's cold. Oh, hope I don't have to carry it for too long. The Guardians can't hold them off for long.
As the gods' champion passed freely, so will you.
That's a lot of Illuvians, and they're all intact. I wonder where they lead.
Time to find out. Treviso, one of the finest cities in Antiva, now living under occupation. I've arranged for one of my friends to meet us.
You made it. I hear you go by Rook these days.
It's good to see you. Meet Andaratea of House Cantori.
No need to be formal with friends. Thea, please. Come. Viago is gathering the others. He's happy you're home.
I doubt that.
Trust me, he complains more when you're not around.
My friend says come with us.
The unarmed soldiers have made themselves comfortable.
We have suffered their company for too long. The Antam reached a stalemate in their war with Tevinter. Some turned here instead. Antiva was rich, comfortable, and has no standing army to stop them.
You went to the physician.
She stitched it well enough. Gave me what she could.
I hate seeing Treviso ground down.
This occupation will not last. The Antivan crows remain. And one day, I will see a knife through every would-be tyrant's throat. We have arrived.
A casino? Nice setup.
The Cantori Diamond.
Did you finish that contract? To stop the Dreadwolf?
Hello, Viago. And it's complicated.
How many times do I have to tell you? Crows always finish the job.
I'm on break at work flying 10 KT4.
Right? My run-in with the Antam taught me that.
Don't let him scold you too much. He was worried about you.
Look, this is Catarina de la Morte.
The first Talon. I'm honored. Which makes you...
Ilario de la Morte, her grandson. What brings you here?
Right. My target is a pair of elven gods, or that's what they call themselves. They're ancient blighted mages. I need our best. The man who brought blood mages and Venatori to their knees.
Lucanus. My grandson. They called him the Demon of Virantium. He was the one who did those jobs.
Sounds like there's more to it.
Lucanus de la Morte is dead. He was killed a year ago now.
What I say doesn't leave this room. The body our people brought back was not my grandson. It was dressed in his clothing, but it had been altered with blood magic to have his face.
My cousin is still alive? And you didn't think to tell me?
His ship was attacked. We knew someone sold him out. So you kept your suspicions to yourself.
But you've brought it up now. Why?
I've had eyes on the Venatori ever since they took my grandson from me. They were hunting your dread wolf. And what you did to his ritual threw them into disarray. They made mistakes, and now I have a location. The ossuary, where the demon of Virantium is kept. Find this ossuary. Free Lucanus. You'll have your god killer. And I'll have my grandson.
Come. Katarina arranged the boat. One of our mages will meet us there.
A boat?
Did you think the Venatori would keep a normal prison? Or that one could hold the demon of Virantium? The ossuary lies beneath the sea. A fact I learned mere minutes ago.
Secret and excessive. Sounds like Venatori.
My bad. Just trying to, you know. Say, this shit really acting like... Come on now.
You're not happy Katerina kept this from you.
Would you be? Lucanus is family. Maybe she thought I'd act too rash if it meant saving him. And now, who can say if he's even still alive? There, you take the boat.
Are you coming with us?
It's possible we've been watched. If all of us vanish from the dock, you play the alluring hero. I know Treviso. If we have a tail, I have a better chance of distracting their interest.
So how do we get in?
You'll see.
Someone or something already took down the guards.
Might work in our favor, but something's wrong here. Let's hope we find our demon alive.
Look. So, this is the ossuary. This doesn't look like any prison I've seen.
Yeah, I ain't gonna be able to get to none of that stuff.
Going that way.
This
The
run, but
Venatori set up shop in an elven
I'm gonna
ruin.
continue
It's
on.
a wonder anything works.
I can't believe all this is underwater. If the enchantments containing this place ever failed.
Nervous about that, or the job in general? The demon of Virantium. He's sort of a big shot among the crows, isn't he?
The grandson of the first Talon. The crow who almost wiped out the Venatori. You could say that.
And it wasn't the demon that I was talking about. There's somebody named the Viper.
Whoever's in there, the Venatori really want it to stay put.
Then we break through. All right, we're almost through. We don't have to fight. We're just here for Lucanus de la Morte. Get ready.
Rising Hail, Dragon of Mystery! Lucican, Dragon of Night! Hear your faithful call!
I'm guessing you're the reason we're here.
Who are you? Who sent you?
My name's Rook. House Deriva.
Well, now I seen you seen the shorts on my channel.
You're a crow.
I'm breaking you out of here. But what are you?
Rook, he's possessed by a demon.
It's complicated.
Katarina promised us a mage killer if we broke you out of here.
I can still
Yeah, I've seen some of them.
Good. Because I'm pretty sure more Venatori are on their way. We have to get moving.
They have a vial of my blood. They can use it to control me. I cannot leave it in their hands. And I had a contract when I was captured. One of my targets is here, Caliban. You know what that means. Crows don't break contracts.
Fine, but we make it quick.
I'll owe you.
I'm sure we'll owe each other before this is all over. Let's go. So, first order of business?
Blood first, then my target, Caliban, the prison warden.
Where do we find them?
In the tower. There's a bridge.
Not anymore. We'll have to find another way across.
Mages, my specialty.
Nick J. Jason is 2 LOP.
They're all gone.
All right, one of them has a key. What was going on here?
Living prisoners for blood magic. Blood magic to summon spirits.
Any spirit can become a demon. Zara didn't give them a choice.
Zara?
Zara Renata. There might be a higher-ranking Venatori somewhere, but I don't know of one. This place is all her.
Possessed corpses must be common in a place like this.
Zara Renata's work. This place exists for her to make new, worse kinds of demons.
Venatori ahead.
Mine.
This cannot be.
Never heard of an abomination who wasn't a mage.
I've seen demons possess corpses, ashes, and hair ones.
At least this one's got good taste. So, the vial of blood the Venatori took from you.
It's for blood magic, to control me, and the demon. Until it's gone, I cannot touch Caliban.
Okay, now what?
What are you?
The demon pulled all of that from the Fade.
I'm as surprised as you.
Venatori at odds with their creations. Not surprised they lost control.
Blood mages, they never learn. Tara can summon all the demons she wants, but they don't have to obey her.
What did Zara want all these undead for?
Nothing. Those are the failures.
If those are failures, what does success look like?
She took the best results out a few days ago, but some of the demons she created are still here.
Caliban. You said he's the one in charge?
No, he's a lackey. He runs this place for a powerful magister. He was my target a year ago. Now we both want him dead.
We, meaning?
Demons don't forgive.
These demons, there's something off. The Venatori have done something.
They're why this place exists. This is what success looks like.
Obey and stop dying!
Mierda, these guys. Let me hit him first, then you can take him
Well, that's not good.
We may not have much time. This way, there's a shortcut.
Lead the way.
Consider it done. Not a problem.
Any clue where to start? Or we'll find those on the way.
I know it's here. We can smell it.
These people, they were tortured.
Very few people survive Caliban's rehabilitation.
So yeah, I'm gonna just go ahead and save it. New save. But yeah, I'm gonna end it right here because it's gonna take a little minute for me to get to certain parts that I could talk about. That's gonna help further explain what I mean on this new wave of dumb bitches being in the community. Man, ain't really nothing you can do about it. You really could do is just, I guess you can either ignore it or talk about it the same way as me. I'm just talking about people who, you in certain spaces with other gamers, and yeah, they talking, y'all talking and shit, and you be hearing them saying some shit. Like, you might as well just go ahead and tell them, like, yo, it's the gaming community, man. I don't think we should be talking about this type of stuff. Like, what are we doing? Like, at that point, just go outside. Like, like I'm just, I don't really know what to say to a nigga, but just at that point, bro, if you gotta complain about games, movies, music, everything like that, media, basically, just go outside then, bro. You know what I'm saying? Like, if you just go outside, I think you might be straight if you do that. But other than that, I appreciate anybody for coming through. Anybody else that watch after. Peace and fuck everybody else.